every time.
You didn't start it, did you?
Literally, right as I hit start and it said finalizing, it's like the first, like literally the first like 2 frames,
God
like
damn
right
it.
out of it. It's just like, I swear to God.
Damn it, I have to stop timing my drinks perfectly to build up the right amount of air and let out a belch.
I guess it's better than the alternative. You just fucking putting your mic up to your ass and just ripping one.
I've never done that.
Thank God. I'd rather the burp than the other one, than the alternative. I mean,
So,
of all the traditions you could have, I guess this is the better of the two.
yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
Huh.
There's an unopened safe behind us. Or is it? It's... I can't tell. Where's my utility?
Yeah, it's been a little while. This is gonna get messy.
Well, the safe is closed on my screen. Isn't that delightful? And yet there's a circle in there that I really want.
No, I meant watching my dumbass play this. It's been a couple of months, right, since the last episode?
December, I want to say? Or maybe it was...
Yeah, no, it was December. It was before Endwalker came out.
Ah.
Yeah, no, actually we did. We crammed in like 3 episodes before Endwalker came out.
Yep.
So yeah, it's yeah, this is probably gonna get messy. I'm probably gonna miss like every shot. So be prepared to have to carry my fat ass. You know, more than you usually have to. Oh, you're not a Peggy.
I thought you were aiming at the bison. I don't know him. No, I really don't.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, about 8 out of 10 of the streams as a burp, and I think one time I talked about how there was no link between masturbation and baldness.
No, I think we're like 9-9 on Far Cry. I think the only one we haven't had a burp.
You're supposed to shoot the badger, not him. Oh, it's a Wolverine. Whatever. Shoot! Shoot the kangaroo, not the people.
What's the difference?
I don't know. A pissed off werewolf.
Oh.
Okay, so what the hell were we doing? Let's see. Journal. Side missions. River armed convoy. Destroy Faith's gunboats. Collect the lighters, which I think we were actually in the middle of, and the cheeseburger bobbleheads. So yeah, we need a helicopter, and I guess we're gonna finish mopping that crap up. So, a fella video.
Probably, yeah. Which means, in editing, I need to bust out all the red circles and get all the clickbait nonsense. Clickbait ready to go. God, could you
Can you
imagine
do a
if I
naked
was
handstand in Far Cry 5? Number 15 will make you shit in your father's mouth.
Jesus Christ. God, could you imagine if I was like that? If I was a terrible person and stupid?
Yes, somehow my imagination allows that.
For me to be a terrible person and stupid? Because I only have enough room to be a terrible person.
Fair enough. Case in point. Is it weird that my first instinct when looking down at a dead body is to try and hit Z to pick it up because I've been playing so much Fallout? I mean, yeah, Fallout.
No.
You know, because yesterday I shot Caesar into pieces, so I decided to throw his body into a fire.
Of course, that was your first instinct.
I mean, it's Kaiser. He's a jackass.
Oh, I thought it was because you were trying to turn him into a pizza.
No, I was trying to turn him into a pizza.
Oh, I hate how your joke is better than mine.
Oh, I got you good on that one.
Damn it, I hate how your joke was like 1,000 times better than mine.
And I didn't even miss a beat, did I?
No. Fuck, I hate how good that was. I'm actually kind of mad at myself that I missed that.
Damn it, I didn't even miss a beat.
We can't buy a chopper here. Why do we keep coming back here?
I don't know.
Or wait, can we buy a chopper here?
I don't think so.
I keep forgetting I can teleport us. What am I doing? I told you this is gonna get messy. For like the first like 20
what
minutes.
you're doing, I assuming, is teleporting us somewhere where you can get a helicopter and then marking the objects that we're supposed to find.
Yeah, I told you it's gonna get messy for a little while because it's been like last time I played this was the last time we made an episode, so it was like December.
Yeah. I'm actually super proud that that's the joke I start the episode on.
Really? I'm kind of pissed off I wasn't streaming earlier when we made that fucking ball slamming episode. Or episode joke. Yeah, we made a whole episode. we made a whole episode about ball slamming. You know, just get the cock and ball torture out of the way. Where am I going?
Hell.
Oh no, we're already there. I mean, I live in Oklahoma. I'm already in hell.
Yeah.
You spent time in Michigan. There's a hell in Michigan.
Yeah, and I almost got married there, too. That was my idea, too.
To get married in hell?
Yeah.
Not really setting yourself up for great success, are you?
Well, we did break up.
Oh, yeah, good point. All right.
Oh, wait. You need to mark it.
It is marked. Is it the yellow thing on the map that's in the water that needs to go kaboomy?
I was talking about the collectibles, but yeah, okay.
Is a pepper stash marked? Let's see, what about...
Yeah, because you remember the previous, like, 3 episodes where you painstakingly opening the map to try and find the, like, you know, the lighters and the bobbleheads and marking them, and then I would fly our asses over there and, you know, that.
No.
Oh, well, the last 3 episodes were you painstakingly looking at the map and marking the collectibles like the lighters and the bobbleheads and the comic books, and then I would fly our asses over there.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll continue to do that. Might as well get that prepper stash.
Uh-huh.
You could get that boat along the way.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, I got a couple down this way.
Okie badokie.
I got a comic book, a pepper stash, and a lighter near a cult outpost we can liberate, so that'll help.
Oh, that's the button. Okay. Oh, I forgot what button it was. Because I was actually, like, right-clicking, and I was like, what is going on here? That survived that? Oh, nope, didn't. No, it did not.
Doesn't survive if you hit it.
Okay, here we go. Soft landing. I hope that's not too much in the water. Was that for us?
Probably.
Here's a tongue twister, poopa scoopa, scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve, damn you.
I know, he's had a couple of months off. Give him a break. What is he doing? Oh, he's not even... What?
We are straight getting kidnapped.
Oh, okay, now he sees us.
Down he goes. Oh, wait, maybe we're not getting kidnapped?
No, it's Faith. Remember, we just get kidnapped on the spot. We already killed John and Jacob. And Jingleheimer and Schmidt. Yeah, too easy.
What the fuck do you want?
A bacon double cheeseburger and a McChicken.
I didn't really have anything for that.
Oh. Hi, guys. Well, they don't seem hostile. Yet. God, I can just smell this area.
Yeah, I can too.
It's kind of like when they brought the cows to the ship on Outer Worlds. I'm just like, I can just imagine that the that whole section of the ship just, that dog should not be doing that from being lit on fire.
Oh god, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh god, I'm on fire.
And I am too, thanks.
I guess I deserve that.
Yes, yes you do.
I forgot what my heal button was. Oh, I forgot I have a raptor mask on.
I need a minute for the fire to go away. Oh, nope, the fire's not going away. The fire is not going away. In fact, it is spreading. It is spreading a lot. I have to get out of this building before I die. Okay, great.
I think I've made a little bit of a mess.
The area is sparkling. We might be about to get kidnapped.
Oh. Yeah, this was happening a second ago. Like, that's why I thought we were getting kidnapped.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you meant. I thought, like, you thought the truck or the helicopter was going to kidnap us.
No, it was doing this before, but then again, there might be, like, a Bliss container outside somewhere, too. Like, I know that stuff's...
There was actually a guy that was high on Bliss nearby.
Oh.
Cause yeah, like, I'm all sparkles now. And where are you? Ah, there you are. What did we learn? Wood is flammable.
I mean... Oh, yeah, I am being kidnapped.
Oh, okay, yep. Here we go.
What a bitch. I was right at the door.
Welcome to the place.
I don't consent to this.
I never consent to this. Bad
I
touch.
consent to that even less.
Why does your breath always smell like anchovies?
I don't know.
You've been invited into our home, into our heart.
What, am I a
Trust in
vampire?
the path and you'll find the answers.
I never drink communion wine.
What?
You know, because they're cultists.
Oh.
And that rabbit has deer antlers.
Wouldn't that make it a jackalope?
Do those exist?
Only in that Nickelodeon show from the 90s that scarred the shit out of us.
There was about 5 of those. You have to be more specific.
The one with the jackalope in it. How many of those actually... Okay, that was still
3.
like 5 of them.
Even those who fight against us seek salvation.
Yeah, that was still like 5 of them. Fuck.
We all need guidance in times like these.
So we must be strong.
Even those that fight us seek guidance. That's like saying, even the person that is trying to pin me down and slit my throat and rip my tonsils out doesn't want to pin me down and rip my tonsils out. It's all part of a greater good. You only think that you want to escape us because we're batshit insane, but you don't want to escape us because we're batshit insane.
You judge me. You judge us.
Fuck off, man bun.
The things that we have done. People say
Yeah.
But when you wake up in the morning, you look at the same news that I do.
I don't know. You strike me as more of an MSNBC watcher than a Google News.
I think he watches too much Fox.
I don't know. The man bun kind of puts him half and half for me.
Communities being torn apart, walls being erected because leaders are too ready to act. Bullies are too adult to lead righteously.
I hope you use the word bully. Yeah, it's MSNBC.
Wouldn't that make him Twitter?
Or Tumblr.
Oh, ew. How many freaking warnings do you think I'm gonna get for that one?
The answer is yes.
See, everything's coming to an end. You can feel that. I know you can.
What I can feel is the fact that you have a chubby right now, and I need you to back the fuck up.
And vulnerable. And we are hurtling towards our destruction and
Hey, my pajama pants are buttoned up. I'm not gonna worry too much about that.
I can
Oh, you're talking to him.
You can see.
Sorry.
But we are not crazy.
The fact that you have a chubby too means you need to back the fuck up.
Back and await the inevitable.
Eh.
With what you're packing, you could kill a fucking mastodon.
I seem to be a perfect man.
Or, you know, at least realign a door frame.
And I choose to act, to lead. Because society is
Fucking chop down a tree.
Yeah.
way forward.
You don't need an axe to bring home the fucking Christmas tree this year.
Nope.
Innocent and pure. So safe and protected.
They dedicated a lot of graphical realism to his almost pube-like beard. It's actually kind of distressing.
I completely forgot this scene was even still going. I'm looking at my phone. Like, you know damn well the deputy would be doing the same damn thing if his phone got service. He'd be fucking on Google or some shit. He fucking 100% would not be paying attention to whatever the hell he's saying.
Yeah. Especially, you know, it's like, dude, you're not getting through to me anymore. I have been kidnapped more times than I care to count. I've had raw human flesh stapled to me. I've had only you make me slaughter a room full of people. I mean, I'm just checked out at this point, dude. It's you're not even barking up the wrong tree anymore. You're barking up the wrong burned down rainforest.
Yeah. If I was a deputy, I'd just be on my phone. Hey, see that? The Patriots are in track to win another ring this year. I just 100% wouldn't be paying attention to him anymore.
Yeah.
No, you just relax. Lie back. I'll see you in the morning.
Speaking of, Brady's old ass finally retired.
It's liable to scramble your fucking brains.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of football QBs, he's freaking ancient.
Yeah, but he's still good.
Oh no, he's still a good player. It's
Look at
just
his first year with the Bucks.
I mean, in terms of like actual like years played, though, he's ancient.
Yeah.
I thought we lost you to that bliss, deputy. Thank God for that sheriff of yours. See what you can do to help these folks out.
Like most NFL QBs don't play 22 seasons.
Of course, Jeez, I mean, if somebody woke up today after being in a coma since 1988, they'd be like, who made it to the Super Bowl? The Bengals?
Yeah, I know, right? I looked at who was playing.
They didn't win it, of course, but you know.
I looked at who was playing the Super Bowl this year, and I went, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah.
Because like I kind of tuned out of the NFL like pretty much this entire year. Like this whole year kind of went by so quick, and I just like I blinked and I missed like the whole NFL this year. Right, yeah. And I missed it, so I have no idea what happened, right? So I don't even know. Maybe the Bengals were just good this year. I mean, they were bound. They were bound to be good eventually, right? But you know,
Yeah,
historically they haven't been. So like,
because like my Google news feed was just full of people on Twitter being like, "Hey, the Bengals made it," and I'm just like, "What? Were the Detroit Lions unavailable?"
yeah, right. But like, and then I was like, Super Bowl. I saw an ad. It was like Super Bowl weekend. I'm like, wait, the fucking Super Bowl's coming up already? What the fuck happened? Where the hell did the year go? And I'm like, wait, who the fuck's playing? And it was like, what was it? The Rams.
The Rams and the Bengals.
And I'm like, what the fuck? How'd that happen?
Yeah.
What, someone murk Brady in the streets? How the fuck this shit happen? And then I was like, well, I did kind of check out for the whole ass season, so maybe the Bengals just finally had their year, or maybe the Rams actually played really well. Because, like, you know, when the Rams can pull it together, they can play really well.
Also, why was this shrine still standing? Somebody could literally just walk out of the base, take a couple of steps right out onto that intersection right there with a rocket launcher. They could shoot it, and at least, you know, if they fired at least 3 rockets, at least one of them would make it. I mean, come on. What is that?
Because they're not the main character.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's, yeah.
Competence and intelligence don't apply to them.
Fair enough.
And 9/11.
It's a helicopter, so it's just Nation of Islam.
Am I gonna get a strike for that?
Well, no. I mean,
Actually,
be fair,
with Far Cry, I'm more likely to get warnings and strikes for the copyrighted music than I am for what we say.
Yeah, that's a fair point. And to be fair, it's a helicopter, not a 2-ton truck. So.
Actually, with Far Cry, with the Far Cry games, oddly enough, weirdly enough, the Autobot really has more of a problem with the copyrighted music than it does with the with what we say. Honestly, like it almost with the Far Cry games, or with Far Cry 5 so far, the Autobot has actually given me more grief over the copyrighted music than it has over anything we've said or done.
There it is.
So.
Oh, I can open this one, but not the one back at the Bear Lodge. Bear Lodge.
That one was probably open, and then it glitched shut during the saving process.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, it's a Ubisoft game.
Yeah. Things just don't work because Ubisoft.
Yeah. To be fair, man, I completely forgot how crash-prone freaking the PC version of New Vegas is. Oh my god, it's like more prone to crashing than a 5-year-old on one of those arcade motorcycle games. Gene, the point of those is to not crash and burn. Strongly disagree.
Yeah.
Of course, it seems to kind of go away after you leave Freeside. This might turn into a Fallout discussion, although you might not even have any idea what I'm talking about anymore.
Hey, it's been a bit since I've played New Vegas, but yeah, no, I remember it crashing a lot.
Particularly around Freeside. Oh my god, you go through a door, infinite loading screen. So then you load back up, go through the door again. Everything's all good. Go through another door, infinite loading screen. Oh my god. Like, I like the game. You play the game.
4 is worse.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is that a skunk?
Yes.
Oh, and that's an enemy chopper. Which I accidentally kamikazed into.
I was gonna say, did you just lose that one? Marco. Supposed to say Polo.
Oh, sorry. Do it again.
Not you, him. The guy's shooting at me. I'm playing Marco Polo with a chopper. Get out of here.
Not anymore, you're not.
How nice of him to blow open the door for me so I don't have to actually use it.
It seems like in poor taste to have a bear rug in a house in a town that idolizes a cheeseburger-loving diabetic bear.
Yeah, speaking of, where is the cheesy boy? Seriously. Why is he not out here helping us?
Because he can't ride in a chopper with us.
So, his ass can still teleport.
Perk mag here. I may have shot a board on top of it. Thank you.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Indeed.
Whoa!
My modern problem was I didn't want that gas can to exist anymore. My modern solution was to shoot it.
Mood.
Wait, how do you move something?
Mood.
Yeah, I know. You moved it, so how do you move something?
What?
Are we not communicating the same thing here?
No, I said mood, like I feel that.
Oh, your mood. Okay, I thought you said you moved something.
No.
Like, you know, because I was talking about how I solved my problem, so then you shot something and you said mood. So context.
You just hit me with the fucking bird meme. You just... Oh, I'm so glad we started doing this series, because now I have it on video that you're a real-ass person. You know, I tell people fucking stories about you, and they 100% do not believe you're a real-ass person. Because I tell them some of the stories about, like, when we were younger and stuff, and, like, when you used to, like, fall upstairs and shit, and they 100% don't believe you're a real-ass person.
To be fair, along with my son, you're basically the only proof that I existed in this world.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's what your wife wants to hear.
Well, I mean, she hasn't experienced all of my craziness yet. So she's proof that I exist, yeah, but not proof that I exist.
Trying to save some for the 10-year anniversary.
Maybe.
Honey, I bought a bear, here's a clown suit, and divorce papers.
Well, there's a few things wrong with that. One, I call her sweetheart, not honey.
Whatever.
Oh, that's the only thing that's wrong.
What? No, you were calling the bear honey. That's the bear's name. You had the bear in the clown suit.
Oh.
You were giving your wife divorce papers because you were marrying the bear.
Oh. Is the bear hot?
Yeah, hot enough.
Nah, I still wouldn't do that.
It's a polar bear. I mean, there's no ice cap.
Ooh. Okay, that's a deal breaker.
What? Racist?
Okay. Please.
Fuck.
Anyway.
Oh, man. Just fucking dude whiter than snow calling another dude whiter than snow racist about a fucking white animal. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, to be fair, I only came out white, but my ancestry is anything but.
You know, when you say stuff like that, it sounds like black magic was used to summon you into this world. And
you've known me for half your life.
I was just gonna say, and considering the weird ass shit I've seen you do and say, it would make 100% sense. It would make. Could you try that sentence again for me? Because I'm not gonna be able to fix it.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, yay god.
How very inappropriate, thank you.
Chicken.
Oh, that was an actual chicken.
Yeah, and this is an actual was an actual chicken. This is an actual bunker.
Cheeseburger, what are you doing, man?
He's trying and failing to. Well, last I saw him, he was trying and failing to climb a barbed wire fence and giving a big giant middle claw to the physics. And that is still what he's doing.
Oh, God.
He's having a grand old time, isn't he?
He kind of is, man. Cheeseburger, what are you doing, buddy? Also, I shouldn't be able to jump on... I shouldn't be able to vault over barbed wire. It defeats the purpose. Whoa! Mother of God.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, that wasn't me either. Oh! That was a cultist. I was wondering what the hell was going on.
He said something like unintelligible gibberish, and then I hello.
Were you so desperately trying not to finish that sentence?
Well, do you see what I see right here?
I don't see
In the place of the cultist's body is now Faith completely bent over with her ass in the air. And now it's gone.
No, but I kind of wish I did. Don't roar at me. What the fuck is going on?
I'm destroying an Eden Gate truck. Also, there's a lot of helicopters over here.
Okay, that thing was like invisible on my screen until it blew up. That was weird.
Well, the Faith Ragdoll bent over with her ass in the air was invisible to you too. So.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, next object.
Okie dokie. Let's see. We have an outpost. Pardon me. We have some pepper stashes. We have an outpost. There's a common.
There we go. Wow, that was really far away.
Well, that's what we have the chopper for.
Yep.
Come, Alfred.
And you know, I will just say this, it's nice to be married to somebody who really gets your sense of humor.
I would hope so. I mean...
Well, because the other night, we went out to the store at like 9 at night, and she said, "You're not embarrassed to be seen with me, are you?" Because I guess... I actually don't know why she asked that. But, maybe it was because she was... Maybe it was... No, I can't think of a single reason. Anyway.
If anything, I think it should be the other way around.
Yeah, probably. But, so yeah. So she said, "You're not embarrassed to be seen with me," and I said, "No, of course not. I wouldn't be embarrassed to be seen with you if you had clown makeup on and you were wearing a crotchless Bugs Bunny outfit." So she said, "Well, that's not fair. Clowns spend a lot of time on their makeup." So when somebody gets you, they just get you.
You know, I just want to say I work very, very hard to make good content, and you just roll up to the party and just naturally outdo everything I've done all week.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good. Keep doing it. It means I don't have to do fucking shit for the rest of the week. Because I'm gonna clip that shit and I'm gonna fucking put it on my goddamn channel wall. That's a bear. That is no longer a bear.
Wolverine on my screen.
It was one of the Mirage things.
Oh, right. So yeah, the point I was getting to is when somebody gets you, they get you.
Yeah.
That's just my everyday life.
That is not what I meant to throw.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No.
No, fuck off.
Well, I was just saying no because you're the, you're the host, so I can't literally can't talk to them. Of course, she probably didn't even say the same thing on your screen.
She said, "Can I talk to you for a second?"
Oh, so she did say the same thing to you on your screen. Cool. What's up, dude?
Faith's people fill you up with drugs and then march you into a bunker.
Oh my god, they're a cult.
Sounds like a good time. What do you have to say? Nothing? Good. What do you have to say?
I'm so numb. This place is draining my will to carry on.
Huh.
Delightful.
Talk about your homie Gus's.
Yeah, right? What?
Huh? What? Help? What's up? What? What? I can't help you if you don't explain what's going on.
Stop running away from the tank.
Hey, you don't want to do that here.
Do
what is going on?
What the hell is happening? You know what? Explain yourself. Okay. Or scowl at me, I don't give a shit. There's a comic book and peaches and a lighter over here. I don't know what the hell that was about.
Seriously, don't just say help and then run away without filling in any of the details. This isn't fucking hashtag Me Too, for fuck's sake.
You two what?
I don't know, I've never been a big fan of their music.
Oh.
Why does it not let me use my flight suit?
I don't know, because you're not playing the Clutch Nixon theme song?
Oh. Whee! Oh, crap. Oh, that was actually a pretty good landing.
Overkill.
This would probably go a lot more smoother if we had a helicopter.
Yeah, but someone ditched it way up top.
I didn't ditch it, I lost it.
Oh! Well, there's one on a telepoint, so...
Okay.
Oh, let's teleport us back up, though. So I finally got around to figuring out what that Clutch and Nixon song kind of reminds me of. Like, what band it reminds me of.
Electric Six?
No, it kind of reminds me of a Judas Priest song.
Oh. You know, guys, I'm sure they're more economical, but helicopters are so much easier to hit than planes. See? I just did that in one shot. You bring planes. It's easier.
There was a chopper up here. What the heck? Ah, bees! Ow! Ah, bees! Why? Not the bees!
Oh, I might have shot a bee's nest. I didn't do that, though.
No, that was a secondary explosion.
Oh, okay. Okay, so where's the helicopter?
It was
not on my radar.
It was where we teleported to. It's not there no more.
You don't really want to do this, do you?
Not anymore, I don't.
Huh? Who said thank you?
Oops. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Physics.
Huh? What?
Oh, those are... Why did it say enemy partner detected if those weren't hostiles? Why do... What is going on?
You know what? I'm just gonna get
Are we
us
just
out.
Are we just playing the game on a broken day? What the hell is this?
I mean, it is an Ubisoft game. You're technically just playing the game on its least broken days.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's a good point.
Where is the nearest helipad? Is that seriously the nearest helipad?
Why did that trash can explode?
That was the wrong button.
Oh.
I accidentally threw a fucking grenade.
Oh. Happens to the best of us.
I guess I kind of went off a little early.
Nope. Nope. Because you... Nope. You see, what...
Go on. Just say it, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm trying to frame it nicely, but I can't think of a way to do it.
Go on.
What the hell's that shrine that I saw? Doesn't matter.
I think there's a convention.
What?
You notice how there's always a Shriners convention, like in movies? What the hell are Shriners?
I don't know, is it kind of like the Elks Club or something?
I don't actually know what they are. I'm like genuinely asking, what the hell is a Shriner? And why are they always having a convention? Bonk.
Oh, I was starting to think that wasn't a shrine for a second.
Yeah, I was too. I was like, what the hell's going on there? Just a delay reaction.
Guess so.
Land right on the bitch.
Oh, there's a lady there? My bad. Oh, this is Peach's place.
Hey, talk to me, you dumb hoe.
Fix anything except his terrible personality.
Talk to me.
Hello? An older white woman has requested assistance.
Oh, God.
Don't ignore me. What
Don't do that.
Those miserable shits.
This would be better if my character was black.
Now she's racing off for revenge. If I know Peaches, she's gone off to chow down on those hippies. She's probably lounging at the nearby campsite. It smells like armpits and processed meat down there. So those Eden Project losers can't.
Is she implying that Peaches likes the smell of... Never mind.
Armpits or processed meat?
She'll follow you anywhere if you get
Yeah.
free. Now go get my kitty back.
I mean, she is a cougar.
Yeah, that's a good point. Go give her a treat. This is a whole ass bag of food. Wait, freeze-dried animal bait? That's not a... Never mind.
We're in Montana. Logic doesn't exist here.
I mean, it might.
No. You know this whole state supported Trump. Fuck, that's a strike. I said Cheeto Face's name.
Just do... I don't know, just do 10 social justice Hail Marys and then you'll be absolved.
What is a social justice Hail Mary?
I don't know, a Cardi B song.
Alright, give me a good Cardi B song.
I don't even know any Cardi B songs, so...
The joke was there isn't one.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Now you're in trouble.
Yeah. Oh no, the, you know, 2 people that are ever gonna watch my videos are gonna get mad.
Probably on somebody else's behalf.
Probably.
Oh, for frick's sake.
I'm not leaving the mission area.
I'm glad the current generation shooters have stopped doing this. This fire is gonna spread.
Probably. Peaches? Where are you going, buddy? Ooh, that is... that was not the right bait.
Come on, Peaches, let's go. Damn it, I used to be so good at baiting cougars. Well, not that good. What is she doing?
What? I don't know. What is she doing? I don't know. You take over. You're better at this than I was. The baiting cougars thing.
Yep. Yeah. Well, she is going for it.
She likes your meat far more than mine.
Oh, too easy.
Yeah, that was a little too easy. I'm actually disappointed in myself with that one.
Not as disappointed as I am in myself.
For the cougars thing, or?
For just giving you such a weak setup.
Yeah, it was too easy.
Oh, I am really glad current generation shooters stopped doing this. You are getting too far nonsense.
Eat. Hey, Peaches, where are you?
Come on.
I don't remember it being this finicky.
Me neither. Okay, go that way, without killing yourself. Okay, now it's starting to seem a little more cooperative and less like Snowflake the Tiger.
No, we've had runs where Snowflake was more cooperative than this.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Dude, Snowflake is so gimmicky. Like, sometimes Snowflake can, like, literally be like a 1-2 done thing, and then sometimes Snowflake can take, like, 20 minutes.
Yeah, because they program her to go and eat where the meat landed, not where the meat actually is, so if it gets lost in a bunch of other meat splatters, she just doesn't go for the right one. And then sometimes, if you're too close to her, she'll just say, you know what, I don't like you being this close to me while I'm eating, so I'm going to attack you and completely ignore the meat.
Yeah, and if it's a zombie...
Or I'm gonna interrupt the eating animation and try and kill you.
Or if a zombie hits her, it, like, forces her into attack mode, and it's just like, ugh. It's just...
The point is, make a save file where you save Snowflake, and then start from there next time you do another run.
Kinda. But at the same time, you can kinda, like, Snowflake just is, like, one of the best survivors, because, like, if you keep her till, like, the end of the game, you literally have a free teammate. Like
Yeah,
a free AI partner that'll help you throughout the whole game. She hits like a truck. She has so much health. You can literally just, like, leave her in any zone, and she just won't die. She never deserts you, no matter how much damage you do to her.
That was before she was patched. Remember how she was when we played it on PC?
Yeah, the PC version has slightly different rules, but, like, the PlayStation version, I mean, like,
yeah.
The PC version seems to have different rules. It seems like they just went in and fixed stuff, but, like, but even on, like, on the PC version, she just, like, she doesn't have as much health, but she still, like, doesn't seem to desert you.
Yeah.
They just changed it by making it so she doesn't have as much health. I don't like the sound effect the bait makes.
Yeah. Come on. Go ahead. Good girl. That is not in the pen. That just qualifies as being in the pen for her. Okay.
Good enough
sure.
for me.
Clean out your cage when you have an upset stomach from eating hippie. You're not too bad.
Whatever gets the quest done.
Is Italian. I'll be honest. I figured I'd never see you again.
Because against Italians, they make good food.
Prove me wrong. Ah, hell. Why don't you just...
Hell, I am Italian. Fuck off.
I've enjoyed not having to deal with her incessant needs for food and
Man.
water and attention the last few days.
And everything else under the sun at this point.
We're done here. Don't rush on my account. Just leave me here. And let...
Peaches is one of
Okay, anyway.
but I think it's better to deal with her than Mabel. I ain't much of a cat person, but she's got a taste for Peggy blood, and they ain't gonna see her coming until it's way too late.
What?
Nothing. I hear her screaming.
Nothing like a little roast bigot in the afternoon.
So just gonna leave her there to burn to death, sit there and accept it like a good bipartisan Republican?
Fucking liberals.
Well, yeah, they're just as bad from a different direction.
Yeah, and the fact that they can't make up their mind.
Yeah.
Now you shut the hell up or I'll come back and finish the job. You know what? You've lost your nice house. Enjoy.
We don't have a Wait, where is the helicopter?
Oh.
I did my nose.
It's better than other things you could break. Back to the same place we keep
Wait,
getting.
no, I think I might be finding I think I might see a helicopter.
Where?
Possibly. I'm not sure yet. I'm just following my radar.
Oh, well, there's a lighter just down this hill that we can go get real fast.
Oh, so there is. Fun. I don't think we can take this helicopter.
What makes you say that?
It's standing.
What do you mean it's standing?
I mean, it's standing.
Like, for attention, or?
It's a little diagonal.
It's a little diagonal, like.
Yes, it is diagonal.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, thanks. Over here. That's so helpful.
Does your mouse not work? Rotate it until you see my diamond and then come towards me.
That doesn't help me when I'm in the map, you fucking stooge.
Oh.
I can see you. I'm coming. That's a moose. That's 2 moose.
What is the plural for moose?
Moose?
Oh. That's not a moose.
Oh, what the... Ah! That's not a moose. The thing that's back over the other side of that hill is.
So yeah, I don't think we can take that.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Because that's the one we summoned. How did this happen? Oh no. Okay. This is not how any of this should work. What? Whoa, okay.
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 I forgot that we could do that.
That you could push stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I forget that you can too sometimes. Oh god.
Doesn't always go well.
It doesn't. Sometimes it makes it worse instead of better.
I think that's a shrine. Yes,
oh, and boom goes the dynamite.
And boom go the cultists.
Don't kill civilians. As I've killed probably like 20 of them.
You've definitely killed more civilians than I have.
At least today I have, yeah.
Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a
oh no.
Okay.
Why did it just forcefully eject me from the chopper like that? Cheeseburger. Oh,
that fire is spreading.
You are flame broiling that cheeseburger. That cheeseburger is about to be well done.
Meat handling regulations and all that. It's tough to get a decent burger anymore.
There's still a couple places around here I can order it like medium rare. You know, the way God intended. I say, like, I actually believe God exists.
Son, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
How about an 11-foot pole?
Let's go for the entire 24 inches. I know what you're thinking, and it's your own fault. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I figured your next sentence was going to be, I knew you were big, not that big. And then you were going to inwardly reflect on the life choices you've made, and I was going to say, well, it's your choice, you know, so... I mean, it's your fault, you know, so...
It's not my fault, I know.
You deliberately pulled down my pants, so yes, it is your fault.
I literally didn't know that information until you decided not to forget to wear a fucking towel when we were roommates. That was when I found out that delightfully awful bit of information, thank you.
Well, you picked the wrong time to look over.
My door was open, and I saw you out of the corner of my eye. It's a little hard to miss that, buddy. It kind of took up about 80% of my peripheral vision. I mean, I'm sure your wife is pretty damn happy, but I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't interact with these. fucking asshole.
Don't punch my bear!
I didn't punch your bear, I punched your corpse.
Ow.
Okay, I see there's no way to be diplomatic about this.
Dinosaur down. So I just realized I have 2 messages in chat and they're both in Russian. I think
chat.
My chat, yeah. For my stream.
Oh.
Because I have the chat open or whatever. And then I don't recognize whatever language it's in. I just realized it because I just looked over at my other monitor for the first time. Because I'm dead, I don't have anything else to look at. And I don't recognize whatever that says.
I mean, you could look at the dirt and gunk between your fingernails.
I don't have any fingernails. I bite my fingernails. So I don't have any fingernails. I guess I could open up my phone, but I don't have anything else to look at.
Oh, fair enough. Sunday drivers.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to watch porn in the middle of an episode. Or not on my phone, at least. Not when I have a perfectly good computer right here.
I just clipped my fingernails yesterday, so I certainly can't look at them.
Porn?
No, dirt and gunk.
Oh.
The porn are you watching that as dirt and gunk?
Oh,
you know what?
You'd be surprised, man.
Don't answer that, please.
I mean, it's all a little dirty.
But is it? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask that. Just
I mean,
nope.
The stuff with Monster Girls has slimes in it. Sometimes.
I guess that loosely qualifies as gunk. And by loosely, I mean, you know what? No. Nope. Nope. Just, nope. Nope.
Did you just eject from that because you didn't like where that was going, or did you eject from that because you knew I was going to have an answer for you?
Stop using the word eject given the context of our conversation, please.
Eject, 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 eject.
Thank you, Belcher children. Don't say dropped. Dropped. I think there's only been like 2 or 3 times when they haven't actually just said that just to, you know, be the Belcher children.
Yeah.
Not ready to die today. Sorry.
You just teleported me out of the stash.
Oh. I thought we had already gotten it. I thought the fighting was the stash. Whoops. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. Sorry, you got me thinking about all kinds of stuff I shouldn't be thinking about at this present moment in time.
Yep.
The blood is not in the right place in my body. What?
Wrong button.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing with right now.
Well, I mean, if you want to make your right button shoot and the left button interact, that's your business, but I prefer to play like a human being.
Are you saying people who do it inverted are not human beings?
No.
Oh. You heard it first. Des just called you all lizard people. If you play backwards.
No, I didn't say that.
No.
I loosely implied it, but I just... Yep, okay. My parachute did not go off in time.
So... Oh, God, I just...
Do we need to end the call for about 5 minutes?
What? No, that was...
I mean, if you're still thinking about what you think about, I mean, do I need to end the call for about 20 minutes?
20, no, dude, that's like a 3-hour process with me sometimes.
Wow, those dudes respawned already?
Mop. Can I not go this way? No, but I can go this way.
The way you can go is your own. Why is this here? I know, phones show names now. Or phones say names now, I think was the line. I love that babysitter character.
Oh, I forget her name, yeah.
So do I.
But she's so forgettable. I think that's the idea, though. Why is this here?
Did you not just...
No, I was like a fucking whole ass fucking cave system behind you.
Wait, there's
no way out of here.
No, there isn't. Why is this here?
Why is this here?
Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Nope, I can do this. Yep. Okay. All right.
Okay. We almost died.
Yeah.
You know, again.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay. Knock it.
Might as well get that shrine while I find the next collectible.
Okay, I don't actually have a chopper with a weapon on it now.
Oh, never mind. Let's go get this bobblehead.
Let's...
I thought... don't mind me, just having a stroke.
You'll be fine, Larry.
I'm mowing the air, Randy. Nothing?
Nope.
Okay, then. That was a weird-ass show.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just recentering my mouse.
Okay.
Well, I am.
What was it doing before? Like, do you not recenter after every shot?
I mean, sometimes I do. Other times, you know. See, playing with the way I play, sometimes my mouse pad can, you know, kind of hang off the edge of the front of my desk, so then my wrist is just a little bit off the desk, so then the mouse kind of gets a little bit towards the... Anyway, I'm saying this as if it's normal for anybody other than me, so yeah, it took me a second to realize that, no, this is not normal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I don't use like a standard mouse pad, so like what you were describing to me is like peasant problems, for lack of better words.
I mean,
because like I have one of those like mouse, those like
oh, those cardboard mouse pads.
No, it was like one of those kinds where it's like really thin. It's got like an adhesive back, so you peel like the sticky paper off or whatever, and then you just put it down once, and then you smooth it all the way out, and then it adheres to whatever surface it's stuck to.
I don't believe I'm familiar with that kind of mouse pad.
They're really nice. I paid like $6 for it, I think, $6-7 for it. It's actually really hard to call it a mouse pad because it's not padded, but it's like a, I guess like a strip. Yeah, you know, like a couple of the pictures I've sent you, that like multicolored razor pad that's usually like in the background. It's like super, super, super thin. That's what. That's my mouse pad.
Well, mine is a thin, floppy piece of fabric, and I am talking about the mouse pad.
As opposed to
the mouse.
What else do you assume I would have thought you were talking about when you said a thin, floppy piece of fabric?
The mouse.
Whose mouse is made of fabric?
Not mine.
I just...
Well, it isn't.
Nobody's mouse is made of fabric! You deserve that.
Yeah, mine's just an E-Tech City with a DPI up on a level that, from what you've told me, I shouldn't be able to hit anything, but I do.
Oh, and you're whatever, because like you have it on like 16,000 or some crap. I don't know how you hit anything like that. I didn't say you shouldn't be able to. I said I don't know how.
I just do.
Well, like then again, like your in-game, is it set to like 2?
I don't know.
Wait, do you use the default in every game?
I don't know.
With like 16,000.
I'm not sure what mine's on.
Well, because like the default in every game is a little different. Some games the default's really, really low, and some games it's like really, really high.
Let's see. Apparently my... let's see. My look sensitivity is 60, apparently.
I think mine's... Actually, I think mine's set kind of high in this game. I think it's set to like...
Well, the default is 50, I think.
Yeah, I think the default's... I think the default for Far Cry 5, I think, is actually 40. Mine's 25, and I use 800 on my DPI with no accelerations, and I use, which is basically pretty standard. And I don't usually have my base sensitivity that high in any game. Like Far Cry 5 is like the highest I have my base sensitivity in any FPS. The next highest game I have my base sensitivity in any game is Overwatch, and that's like, I think was like, Junkrat was like a 22, I think, or a 20, and then every other hero was usually like between 9 and 11. Again, playing on the 800 DPI setting. And the only reason why Junkrat was higher was because he's a hit scan, and I like to hit a lot of those really cool... Oops, didn't mean to punch you. Oh, yeah, no, I had that coming. No, oh, no, Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get a screenshot of that, because that person just turned into an upside-down ass in the air faith corpse again. There we go.
I'm sorry, lady. You didn't deserve to die. I hit the wrong button, and then you were completely within your right to beat me with the butt of your rifle, and then Cheeseburger ate you. I am so sorry. You didn't deserve not to go home to your family. And by
okay,
family,
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you what she turned into, because I may not have been describing it particularly well.
This is gonna be cursed, isn't it?
It might. Because this is now the second time a dead body that you have created has turned into this.
Oh, God.
So, you know, here you go.
Alright, let's see. What the fuck?
So yeah, that's what corpses turn into for me now. This is my life.
Okay then. Yeah, that's righty-ho then. Ah.
So yeah, that's my life now.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
I kill him and you get to have all the fun. I don't see how this is a fair world.
Yeah, I feel like there should be equal opportunities to see Faith ragdoll corpse with her ass in the air. I mean, if I see it, you should be able to see it, you'd think. My next door neighbor should be able to see it. Although I have a pretty thick curtain on my computer room, so.
See it. Yep. See it. That's where it's gonna stop.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. Stop. Yep. We're gonna leave it there. Stop. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. My neighbor sees something like that, they're probably gonna think that I'm on one of those websites that you gotta put a credit card on.
Who even uses those anymore?
I don't know.
I pulled my parachute.
I mean, apparently somebody does, because those sites by some miracle still exist, so.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of paying for porn. I mean, do you guys just not know you can get it for free?
Of course, now they can. Of course, it's gotten a little broad nowadays because, you know, a completely naked woman can just paint herself, put herself on stream, and make millions of dollars now, while bypassing, you know, pornography laws or classification.
Yeah, YouTube's getting weird.
The internet's just getting.
No, dude,
stupid.
Seriously, YouTube is getting weird, dude. I've heard of people's like channels getting shut down, like Reddit channels and stuff getting shut down because they took content from Reddit to make their videos, right? Because they're Reddit channels. That's what they do. They go and they'll like look up a subreddit and make a video about that subreddit or whatever because that's what they are. That's what their channels are, or whatever, right? And that's fine.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Do me a favor, mark the next object. I gotta go take a piss.
Proper stash. It's just a close thing. I guess we should do some of these. We got 2 specialists, 10. I guess I should look up what this says.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
So are the days of our lives.
Okay, what's going on now? Let's see. Journal.
Anyway.
Oh, salvation and war on drugs.
As a prepper stash and a lighter, kind of like right There's a pepper stash, and then right across the river there's a lighter, so I figured I might as well get those. And then there's a pepper stash just kind of up the river from that lighter. So I figured
we are at 11 of 12 lighters.
Yeah, so that'll be
we are at
lighter.
9 of 10 bobbleheads, and after that we can just turn everything in.
Yeah, so I figured get this pepper stash, get that lighter, get that pepper stash, since they're all just kind of like bam, bam, bam in a row.
Yep.
So, anyway, so like I was saying,
the pepper stash, get the lighter, put that cookie down, and turn everything in.
Yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, like, there's been like cases of like Reddit read channels like getting in a lot of trouble and stuff for being like Reddit read channels, right? Which is dumb for taking like content from Reddit or whatever. Because they like took it from another, for just YouTube being YouTube, right? Like no real rhyme or reason, just YouTube being YouTube. But then you'll have like uncensored naked yoga, I guess, or whatever, on their platform. And I'm just like, okay, YouTube, why? Why is it like you're giving... Why are you giving, like, the Reddit readers problems for, like... They're, like, giving the Reddit readers problems for, like, swearing and stuff. Like, swearing and saying things like, you know, penis, for example. Like, that's why the Reddit readers are getting in trouble. You know, they'll say stuff like that, or they'll say stuff like, you know, COVID, or whatever. Which, goddamn it, now I've said it, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm actually probably gonna get in trouble for that. You know, anyway. You know, they'll say stuff like that, and then they'll get in trouble for that.
Welcome to the bliss.
And, you know, so they'll get in trouble for that, or whatever, and it's just like, well, so... But it's like, it's so hard to find the line on YouTube, because it's not, the line isn't clear. You know, it's so dumb. Because it's like, if the line was just clear, then people would just know what they could and couldn't do. But it's like every time people think they find the line, then the line changes. You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it kind of makes me just miss the old days of YouTube, where... Oops. Mop. It kind of just makes me miss the old days of YouTube where people could kind of just make whatever they wanted and no one really cared. As long as it wasn't like a murder on screen or like, you know, porn, or like, you know, porn, for lack of better words. Well, not
every
for lack
now
of
and
better
then
words,
they
but...
managed to slip an uncensored version of Rotsuki Doji in there. And I probably pronounced that completely wrong.
Yeah, but like YouTube usually shut that down. But like, except for like cases like that, where YouTube would step in. You know, and YouTube would step in on cases like that. But except for stuff like that, where YouTube would step in, YouTube didn't do anything back in those days, you know? And I kind of miss those days, but then again, people back then were pretty much just using it for, like, Let's Plays and, you know, dumb, like, let's go to the zoo videos and stuff. So people, you know, YouTube didn't have to do anything. You know, YouTube really kind of didn't have to do anything back then. But then again, YouTube also wasn't really trying to, like, use their platform to make and keep money, so... Oh god, this again. That happened last time we ran this too. Or last time I played this game too.
What happened?
I went to go jump across that pit and my parachute deployed and for some reason, like insta deployed for some reason, and then I got caught in the ceiling and suffocated. Last time we played this game, I had something similar like that happen, and I forget what we were doing, but I had something similar like that happen, remember? It was like we were jumping across the pit, and I like insta deployed, and I got caught in the ceiling. Crunch.
The path to Eden is clear.
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh,
can I come in? Can I come in?
Can I come out?
Can I please come in? Thank you.
Oh, that doesn't just sum us up perfectly.
All it would need then is for one of us to just walk out into the back of a jet turbine and try to piss into the wind. You know, by literally pissing into the wind.
Yeah. Ooh.
God, these choppers are persistent.
They really are.
Clunk.
I was gonna say, is he gonna blow up? Oh.
There are a lot of animals popping in right now.
Free money.
Either that or we can start a zoo. Oh, wait, you don't view corpses at zoos immediately.
I mean, you might at like Jeffrey Dahmer's zoo.
Yeah, but Jeffrey Dahmer ate people, not animals.
That, I mean, you know, humans can still be... I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, neither do I.
Eject.
If you figure it out, let me know. You know where to find me.
Potato, potato, mushroom, mushroom, potato.
Salami. Okay, what's next?
I marked it.
So you did.
Is some asshole shooting rockets at us?
That might be. Couldn't really tell. It kind of looked like an arrow almost.
Oh. As long as we don't get sandbagged.
Yeah.
That was the fun. That game is a nightmare to play solo. I tried to play it solo for some of the achievements once.
I imagine the sync shots are so much easier because you can just make them all take them at the same time.
Yeah, but the rest of the game is it loses a lot of the fun value when you're by yourself.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like RE6, you know. Yeah, you can play RE6 by yourself, but honestly, bring a friend. You're gonna have so much more fun.
It happened again.
What?
Faith's ass corpse.
Oh.
That's what I'm just gonna call that now. FAC.
Okay. Just don't accidentally mispronounce it. Oh, that dude got double tapped.
That's... never mind.
What?
I don't know, that was clearly a... you know what? I mean, yeah, we could... You know what? At any given point in time, either one of us could be guilty of misgendering something, so you know what? I'm just... Never mind.
Well, it's 2022. We can't really assume anymore.
Nope. Ooh, that's a really loud gunfire.
As opposed to a really quiet gunfire?
Suppressors. That is my answer to that. Hell, you can stifle a pistol with a busted up water bottle that you with and some duct tape. So yeah,
I mean,
quiet gunshots.
You can stifle it with a pillow.
If you're committing murder, yeah.
Yeah, well, why else are you shooting a gun at somebody if you're not trying to kill them? Wow,
where are you? I don't see you.
This is unsafe.
Oh,
What? How is this working? No. No. What the hell? No. How am I up here? No. How am I up here? What kind of black magic? What? I have sold my soul to the devil. That's it. That's the only way to explain this. You literally see where I'm at, right?
I'm trying to. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Now I see you. Okay.
Oh, come on. Whoa! I lived?
You lived?
I lived with like 1 health.
Tell me you got that on stream.
Oh yeah, no, I've been streaming this whole time. Everything from your burp to now.
Oh, okay.
It just... what? Oh god. that was the most melodramatic death I've ever seen. He shot that dude with a pistol and he took like a week to die. We don't have a chopper.
I don't see any chopper thing on my compass.
I said now we don't have a chopper.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wanted to see.
I was on the...
I mean, I guess I could have parked the chopper.
Yeah, you probably could have. You know, that's what a normal person would have done.
Too bad I wasn't recording, because it actually looked pretty amusing. It was like when at the end of the Strider video game from like 2015 or 2016, where he's just riding the bad guy's corpse into the atmosphere back to the planet. You're just standing completely straight as the helicopter just crashed down to Earth.
Jesus. I'm surprised I lived, because if I was inside the chopper, I would have died.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I had like almost no health left, but still. Oh, don't you even start with that. I'll shove a fucking battery up your ass if that's what it takes. Like the fucking Energizer Bunny.
Yeah.
You know, I've always wondered that about those toys. Why didn't they put the battery pack in the like his back, like in the little cartoon, the little animation? Why was it always in his foot?
I don't know. Why did high schools think a baby doll that you could shut up by shoving a black key up its ass would be good training for parenthood?
What? I just got verbally flashbanged. I literally didn't know that existed. What the fuck?
Okay, so you didn't exactly shove it up their ass. I mean, it was just a black plastic key you put in their back and turned and then brought them back to the proper position until they stopped crying.
Okay, that's better than whatever the fuck you just said a second ago.
That doesn't just sum up our friendship. Something that you said is more proper than anything that I said at any given time.
Well, that's because I haven't brought it around to Nazism yet.
Nor should you.
But I will at some point.
Yeah, well, I mean, so if you do a Nazi joke and somebody gets offended, fuck them, they're a Nazi. And
Or,
I mean actual Nazi, not somebody that somebody with pink hair disagrees with.
Or they're a Jew because I brought up Auschwitz. Damn it, I just did it again.
How long have you been waiting to just slip that in?
Since I brought it up in Discord like an hour and a half ago.
Oh. You were just waiting for a good way to just slip it in.
Yeah.
Apparently you're still waiting.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey!
That was...
Slipping a little genuine outrage at a ingenuine joke. God, it's so overkill, man.
But it works.
It's gotta violate the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, but so does passing up grade A Cougar. And I've done that twice in my life.
That violates the Geneva Convention?
It should.
Oh. Well, at least now I know I don't want to go to, you know, go to jail for war crimes. Not like I'm ever going to have to worry about that. It's not something that's ever going to come my way.
I don't know, you go to the right bar. I mean, you're Marilyn Monroe, dude.
Yeah, too bad they're all gay bars.
Okay, I mean, yeah, fair point. But, you know, at least you have a fallback.
I'm not...
You know what? Fallback might not be the best term to use there.
Yeah, I haven't hit that level of desperate yet. Where I'm going to change teams.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Of course, he said Note, ladies and gentlemen, that he said yet.
Give me another 20, 30 years at this rate. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll get that fucking desperate.
That's not to say homosexuality is desperation. It's just loneliness is.
Loneliness. Yeah, thank you. I was going to say no, loneliness is, but you beat me to it.
Just remember, guns don't kill people. Bullets do.
Eventually, I'll run out of porn, and I'll need the real-ass thing.
What were we supposed to do here again?
I fucking don't know, man. We need to figure it out so I can stop flaming myself.
You know, given the... You know what? You probably already just realized it.
No, I said it on purpose.
Oh. Okay.
That was the joke. Thank you.
Sometimes it's tough to tell with you.
That's the idea.
I know. It's just sometimes it's legitimately tough to tell with you.
That's the idea.
Yes, but you're not quite at that level yet.
What level do I have to be for that? Like 9, 10? Because I'm like 7 right now.
I think I may have lost the plot a little. That's me saying that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very often I get to confuse you.
It's not very often that I get to pretend to be confused to make the situation funnier. Of course, now I'm just coming off like an uncomfortable Tim and Eric moment, and those aren't funny. So... Okay, door's unlocked.
Stop thieving!
Perk points do I have at this point? 27 perk points? Jesus, why haven't I been spending this? Let's see. Oh, that's why.
Why, do you have everything?
No.
Oh.
It's just the other left. It's just mostly the leftover stuff like airdrop, saboteur, auto repair, heavy weapons mastery, ammo bags. It's all pretty inconsequential crap.
Oh. Yeah, I think out of all the stuff that's left, I think I only have like a couple of things that are really even still useful.
Yeah.
In fact,
there are a lot of animals showing up.
I think I just bought the last two perks that were useful. More vehicle damage and the last health upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Which I am exempt from because I got lazy.
What?
The health perk, it needs one of... Yeah, I'm at 1 of 2 lieutenants defeated because this is your game, and you know, I went and defeated John so I could get caught up to get the extra ammo pouch, but I didn't do the same with defeating Jacob, so, you know, I just got lazy.
Oh. Okay.
Because sometimes you just don't want to do the same thing that you already did.
Yeah, I get that. Especially when it's, like, not really 100% necessary.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I'm no stranger to doing something all over again. I mean, I have played Fallout and forgotten to save, and I'm just like, oh god, I was supposed to do that.
Yeah,
you know, because I always take the yes man path when I play New Vegas, so there's going to be a lot of errors that I have to undo.
Yeah, like the extra weapon slot is like a necessity.
Yeah.
But, like, the extra health perk isn't really a necessity. It'll make your life easier, but you don't need to get it.
Yeah, not tremendously necessary.
You know, but the weapon slot is a basic necessity. You pretty much need to have it to clear. I mean, you can clear the game with, like, 3 weapons, you know, but you... Like, 2... I mean, you could technically clear the game with 2 weapons. You just be, like, making the game...
We're missing a cheeseburger bobblehead.
Really, really painful. Are we?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see if I can find it then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're also missing a prepper stash, but we can teleport right to it. Here, let's teleport to this, and you can get started on that. I can get you started on that while I look for it.
Okay.
I thought I found them all, because I didn't see any when I scanned, but I'll take a better look for it.
Cool.
But I'll get you started on this. That way you can open up the shortcut while I'm, looking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, this one shouldn't be too bad.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, cheeseburger. I don't know, just a freaking bear just, randomly runs up to me and it catches me by surprise because, I didn't see his collar immediately, so, it just catches me by surprise. Thank you, text message sound.
Every goddamn time.
Oh my god, I remember that time we were playing Monster Hunter World, and that was like every other time that a monster did and fucked up our hunt. For those that are not in the know, that was my text message sound effect. Notification sound.
Son of a bitch. That's like one of the best sound effects in the world, too. Oh, it's like one of the best fucking one-off lines from like one of the most average movies.
That had an awful sequel.
Yeah. That movie, average. Watchable, but not fantastic. That line, fucking gold.
It just has so many applications.
It really does.
I mean, you could superimpose just about every single dramatic shot of Jaws with that sound effect, and it would be golden. Like, kind of like it's tantamount to like putting Wilhelm scream in that scene in the Titanic.
Oh God. I didn't mean to fire that.
Where did you shoot it? Never mind.
There?
Thanks. What is with all the animals?
I don't know.
Anyway.
It's just you could just throw that line out at random, or you can like put it over like an actual scene, or you can
somebody
just,
getting a dime bag pulled out of their pocket at an airport terminal.
You could just say it out in public, and anyone who's ever seen that movie is gonna laugh. Hey, people who haven't seen that movie might laugh because it's just funny on its own. It's funny with context. It's funny without context. It's funny with and without knowing the source material. It's just funny. It's just a good line. I found it.
Wait, you found what?
The bobblehead.
Oh. Did you grab it?
Oh no, it's not here. I found it on the map.
Oh.
Because I said I'd look for it while you were making progress towards this prepper.
I didn't actually make any progress. I got held up by a bunch of animals.
Oh. Well, since we activated the prepper, we might as well deal with it.
Whoa. Speaking of getting interrupted by animals.
Yeah. Goddamn bison. Why are my guns in the wrong order? God, they're gonna start rolling down the fucking hill.
Yes, they are. And you know we're gonna chase them because, Or us.
Oh god.
You know, they're not rolling nearly as bad as they could be.
They're still going.
Yeah, but they're going slowly at least. You know, so we can chase them with a little bit of dignity.
Dignity.
Yeah, dignity.
Oh, I want you to realize what you just said. Dignity. You used the word dignity to describe chasing bison that are rolling down a mountain after you have just shot them in the face with a high caliber rifle.
Yeah, dignity. I think that's that's the picture of it in the dictionary. I mean, there's a lot going on in that picture, but, you know, they could put that in a dictionary.
People's Exhibit A.
They could. I exist.
I swear, oh my god, what? I'm still trying to figure out what word you were actually searching for.
Dignity?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not the word you were really looking for.
Okay then. Efficiency?
Yes, okay, fuck it. Efficiency.
Could happen. Just barely made that. Whew.
Yeah,
Ow.
so. Did you get bit by the snake?
Yes. At least I think I did. Oh, man, you cleared that with some space.
Yeah.
Why is there a plunger in this nest?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
No, seriously. First, come over here and make sure that it's actually on your screen, too.
Yeah, no, I see it. I can see it in my scope.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Okay, so you know I'm not crazy.
Oh, no, I know you're crazy.
I didn't say that. I couldn't say that. I couldn't say keep that straight face.
No, I know you're crazy. It's just at this point I've stopped questioning you're crazy.
Wait, in this nest there's a cowboy hat, a baseball glove complete with baseball in it, and 2 electric blasting caps. And a dime bag of oregano.
Oregano.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. It's perfectly okay to murder and swear in your video games, but don't refer to something by its actual name.
Well, this
Kinda
is
like
before they legalized marijuana.
Is it?
Far Cry 5 came out before they started doing the mass legalization, yeah.
I mean, it was legal in Massachusetts before I moved out of Massachusetts. And this game came out like 3 years after that.
Yeah, but they didn't start doing the mass legalization like everywhere until like very, very recently. Like the last couple of years.
Hell, they might even... I think they're probably going to have a dispensary in my hometown before too long.
You can't swing a dead cat in Oklahoma without hitting a dispensary.
Fair enough. I really do not... Even if it's a video game, I do not like shooting bald eagles. It just feels wrong.
Feels like the death of America. It feels like freedom is dying.
That statement needs so many prefaces.
Alright, it feels like the legendary freedom of poison slang is dying.
Yeah.
That's prefixes.
We do not condone or condemn mandates. And take no stance on that.
Wait,
and I am not at gunpoint as I say that.
Wait, aren't mandates like the thing that tells you to wear like a mask or whatever?
And, you know, be vaccinated and...
No, wear your fucking mask, you stupid fucking assholes.
That's not what I meant.
Get me in a lot of trouble.
That's actually not remotely what I meant.
I forgot my goddamn parachute. That's gonna get me in so much trouble because I brought up COVID. God, I said it twice. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking nuked. I don't know why. Like, we're in the middle. Like, we're still in the middle of a pandemic. You know, 3 years for a fucking 2-week virus. Come on, guys, get your shit together. But like, I don't know why we can't say it if we're in the middle of a pandemic. Could you imagine what the that'd be like if we were like in the middle of the plague or whatever and we couldn't say plague. On YouTube, I mean, you can't say it like in a YouTube video, otherwise YouTube's Autobot system like fucking just gets up your ass about it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they had YouTube during the times of the plague.
No. I'm saying, like, imagine like if you went to like see a doctor or whatever and you couldn't tell them that you were feeling plaguey because, you know, they would like fine you or whatever.
Why are we walking to this, by the way?
Because I died and had to respawn and you were already walking. I figured we'd get this shrine real fast and then I'd teleport us.
Wait, what shrine?
This shrine? That I didn't want to... I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have unmarked that because I don't remember where that bobblehead was. Well, I mean, I remember kind of where it was. There it is. I figured we'd get this shrine real fast because we were like right here.
Okay.
But now that I've said cough, cough, sniffle, sniffle twice, I'm probably going to get fucking nuked. Stupid fucking... So stupid. Like, I don't know why they do that. But then they promote it on their fucking homepage. Have you seen fucking Google when you're logged in? Or not Google, but YouTube when you're fucking logged in? And then, like, you tell it to go away because you don't want to see the depressing bullshit people are doing about it. And then they're like, yeah, we'll take this news channel off your feed or whatever. And then you, like, refresh the page or whatever to see if you've got, like, new subscription notifications or whatever. And then it's right back there in your fucking face. And you're just like, oh, fuck off. It's like, I'm already depressed enough. Can you just, you know, fuck off? YouTube is a mess, but we don't really have any other service we can use in its place, you know?
Lady, you're gonna want to get far away from here. It's about to be some fireworks. Too late.
Mop.
She's alive, so. And she's even considered rescued.
Let's see. Yeah, I really wish we had another service other than YouTube to use sometimes. Like, seriously, like, it's the dumb stuff YouTube does. And, like, I'm not even affected by, like, 99% of what they do either. And that's like, the worst part about it. It's like... like, I'm not even affected by, like, most of the dumb stuff they do doesn't even affect me, and I still... really kind of wish we had another service that could compete with them, because it's like, I feel like a lot of people who complain about YouTube still use YouTube because we don't have another service to use in place of YouTube, you know?
Sure hope the cult didn't destroy him or anything. I can't believe you found him in all this craziness.
And I can't exactly go back to streaming on Twitch.
You really helped me out on this one. I'm gonna make a mint on these.
Doing my series and my WoW days, I got in so much trouble there that they really don't let me stream there anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't like suspend my account or anything, but I have like, it's in such bad standing that they just like don't let me stream unaffected anymore. So it's just not worth it for me anymore. Like it's so easy for my account to be like, for them to tell me, hey, you can't, you know, stream unaffected for like a week or whatever on Twitch anymore. It's just not worth the hassle on Twitch anymore for me.
Rocket allow spawn failed. Why?
Why? I'm back here.
Yeah, you are now.
No, I've been back here the whole, like, pretty much the whole time. Maybe Cheeseburger was dicking around.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Because the AI kind of just does whatever they feel like.
Excuse me.
Did they make a Tactics version of that franchise recently?
It's in development, actually. I'm quite looking forward to it too, because it's apparently going to be on Switch, and I'm actually quite looking forward to it.
Yeah,
because it's a good mix. Like it makes sense.
Yeah, I saw like a trailer for it, and I was like, I'm really surprised. I saw a trailer for it, and I was like, I'm really surprised they didn't try to do this like years ago.
Yeah, especially with as big an explosion as the mobile game market had, it would be a perfect mobile game to mix those two styles of gameplay.
Isn't it being made by the same people who are doing the new TMNT game?
I don't remember actually. Well, wait, it's .mu. I don't think so.
Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that company's name?
I'm not sure actually.
Because I've been saying Dotemu. I don't know if that's right or not though.
I don't know. I just always thought dot and then emulator, so emu. So.
I don't know. You're probably closer to right though on that one. Because like I don't know, because it's like I saw some people like posting comments on like the new TMNT one where they put the E as a capital, so like the D is capital and then E is capital to put, so like it's supposed to have like a double stress thing going on.
Yeah. Oh, it's the 17th.
What's on the 17th?
Oh, nothing's on the 17th, but on the 19th there's FanFest, and one of the headliners is Shredder's Revenge.
Oh. Yeah,
so I'm more news about it, as if I don't already have enough of a raging hat on for it.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a live letter for 14 on Friday, but I don't remember what time. I forgot what time it's supposed to take place at. I just forgot, so I'll have to look that up. It's probably gonna be like 5 or 6 in the morning.
I mean, they already revealed Splinter, so how the hell did they top that?
It's probably gonna be like Casey Jones, or maybe like alternate color palettes or something.
No, I was asking because I legitimately want to see them top that. Like, it's not even like it was a big act to follow or anything like that. I just want to say, how do you top that, just so they will surprise me, because, you know, I don't want to set myself up for disappointment.
I'm pretty sure at this point, since Splinter got put in, I can almost guarantee you Casey's in.
It would be nice.
Like I said, we stocked up. Now, I may not be able to do much, but you can. I want you to take your reward and arm up.
Maybe they'll surprise us by doing a, announcing that, like, 6 months after the game comes out, they'll be doing a, Turtles 4 remake that'll come out as free DLC. Dude, they would get my money so fucking fast.
I suppose it's possible, yeah, but I don't know. They already remade Turtles in Time once, and it did not go well.
No, like Dotemu, whatever, like is gonna be doing a Turtles 4 remake in that engine as DLC for Shredder's Revenge.
I'd settle for it just being just something you can you can,
Or maybe
access the extras menu of the main menu.
Yeah, maybe you unlock it. Maybe like
being the actual Turtles in Time game. Although I'd prefer the SNES version because the arcade version is good, but it's just a little too floaty for my taste.
maybe that's something you can unlock. Like you beat hard mode, and that's like your unlock or something. You just unlock Turtles 4.
Hell, the original Turtles arcade game and the arcade version of Turtles in Time, I think, were unlockables in one of the Ninja Turtles fighting games on PS2, like the Brawl, the Super Smash Bros. Styles one that they tried to break into and failed.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't put them in
that on PS2.
I'm surprised they didn't put them in Reshelled or whatever it was called.
Yeah, that would have made sense actually.
Be like,
although
hey,
that
if
being
you
said,
on the hardest difficulty, you can unlock.
That being said, when Reshelled came out, those two games were actually already available on the Xbox Marketplace, I think, or at least the original arcade game was. I don't know about Turtles in Time.
Oh. Well. Maybe they'll announce like alternate costumes, or they'll announce DLC plans or something.
Perhaps.
Oh, hey, did you find them all?
Either way, so far they can do no wrong.
You did it. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god.
Maybe they'll be like, hey, here's your release date, here's your release price, and by the way, Shredder's Revenge too.
You just saved me a lifetime of
Dude, that would be freaking great, wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty cool.
Dude, I would laugh so hard if that's what they really
big
did.
old to be continued.
I would laugh so hard if that's what they did.
Also, something that would be cool, even if it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's why it would be even cooler, is if they actually had Shredder as an unlockable character. So you're basically going to topple Shredder as Shredder. You know, kind of like how a bunch of old school PS2 games kind of did their extra characters thing, where, you know, it was just, hey, here's the cutscenes, but it's this character, but, you know, they're still acting like they're not that character, kind of thing.
Yeah, you could do that too. It would be a little goofy, but yeah, you could do that. But then again, you know, it's modeled after like the '80s TV show, so you know the '80s were just goofy, so you know they were goofy and didn't always make a lot of sense, you know. So you know you could get away with that since it's like '80s Turtles, you know.
Yeah.
Or maybe if this is really successful, maybe they'll want to do like a Turtles game based off of like maybe like the 2012 Turtles, since that version of the Turtles TV show was not only extremely popular, but was actually extremely good.
We should go bust up those boats first, because this character is not going to be available later on.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, I think that there's still a way to do it, but yeah, I feel a little OCD about it, so.
Yeah, I figured that's why I marked the quest so that the boats would show up, and then I figured any shrines that we get close to, I would mark, and then I would mark.
Can you not buy a shrine map yet?
I don't know. It's a good question. Let me check. No, they don't sell one.
Okay.
I think we've pretty much discovered most of them by accident anyway. Then again, we still have most of the outposts here left, so that's probably why.
It's true.
There's a shrine right there, and then... Yeah, I figured go after these boats, which are going to be on the river, and if we pass over a shrine, just, you know, if we pass directly over a shrine, just blow it up, because the shrines really aren't going to affect too much.
That's their fault for being near the shrine.
Deputy, I gotta tell you, I didn't think we'd ever get this far. But you're taking this fight to Faith, and she knows she's losing. So keep doing what you're doing. And don't forget about Bert. If you see that marshal wandering around out there, you grab him, Rook. You gotta get him out of that bliss. White horse out.
Okay, mark the next thing.
Alright, the next shrine is here, and then we'll be at the river.
Okie dokie.
And then we can get all those boats, and then... While you're blowing up those boats, I'll see if I can't find any more... I'll see if we've discovered any more shrines. It's just because you're gonna fly. You were gonna fly over that shrine, then you're gonna fly over this shrine. So I figured might as well get them on the way up to the lake to get those boats. So, and then I noticed a prepper stash that we missed, or 2 prepper stashes. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like 2 prepper stashes. At least 2 prepper stashes, yeah. And we still have all the outposts in this area. Pretty much.
Well, when we defeated Jacob, we were getting started on mopping up all the collectibles and whatnot, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, I don't see any more marked shrines, so...
And we gotta devote a filler video to all this nonsense at some point. May as well be now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Figures I make some of my best jokes on the filler video.
Yeah. I mean, it's a filler video. We gotta be, you know, we gotta step up the entertainment a little bit.
Yeah.
Plus, filler videos aren't really, you know, they gotta be done, unfortunately. You gotta get the filler arc, you know, you gotta get the 4 hours of fucking Goku talking and all that bullshit. Why did that? I hated that shit so much. People are like, why don't you like DBZ? Because Goku won't shut the fuck up.
So, wait, what are we...
I think you go to that lake.
Oh.
I don't know, I have it as the marked quest, but there's no boats, so I think they're all in the dark area.
Ah.
Sorry, I was taking a sip of my water. Yeah, I have it marked, but I think they're in the dark area, so they're not actually going to be fully visible.
Oops.
What?
I accidentally hit the reload button, so I just refilled the missiles.
Oh, and then we have that marked prepper stash right there. Then we have 2 more in the mountains. We have a side quest right there, sorry. And then we have a marked prepper stash, and then we have, or I guess an activated prepper stash, and then 2 more that I noticed in the mountains as well. We don't have any more collectibles. That was all of them, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's only 3, like 3. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, 1 meta collectible for each region. Yeah, so that was 3 of 3.
Did we do the baseball guy? I forget.
Yeah, we had.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the other videos that we did here.
Yeah, we just like we had all but like 3 of them by the time we got them. We just got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like episode like 2, I think. No, it was like 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, we did it already.
Drug boat. Oh, drug boat. That'd be a good name for a dog.
Drug boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I guess you could name him. You could just have one of those sitcom moments where somebody asks, "Hey, what's the dog's name?" His name's Bucket. Why? Then it shows the dog walking with a bucket on his head. No clue. And scene. I should be a sitcom writer.
Well, I mean, God knows you'd make stuff that'd be better than half the crap that's being written now.
Yeah, but they haven't really set the bar very high.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only stuff out there that's any good nowadays is like Grace and Frankie and like reruns of Golden Girls. been watching that on Hulu.
Oh.
Yeah, the Golden Girls.
Nice.
That shit is hilarious, man. He's still alive? What the hell? This isn't GTA, you can't just... There you go. I was gonna say, this isn't GTA, you can't just shoot the parachute and then proves me wrong with a rocket. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, you didn't shoot the parachute, you blew it up.
Like, a lot of stuff that we've done, we could actually put into a sitcom. Like something that would definitely be a great sitcom moment. If I don't ignore it, if I ignore him, he can't hurt me, and then challenge accepted.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'd be good for a sitcom.
Oh, that's like the most classic Us moment too. Ignore him, he can't hurt me. And then just without saying a word, you could just hear the John Cleese right then, and then just.
I think it could work either way, with either saying challenge accepted or just not saying it. I think it could work.
Sometimes we say challenge accepted, or we do the John Cleese right then, and then sometimes we just don't say anything. Well, like we actually had one time where you left the room. You came back with a pillow, and you friggin' clocked me in the noggin with it. You didn't say a fucking word, you just left, and I'm just like, oh, good, he's actually gonna leave. He's actually gonna, like, let this one go. Come back, beats me with a fucking pillow. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Just fucking rattle my bones a little, you know. And that bit right there, that shit sums us up perfectly. Just fucking there's 3 degrees of that bit right there, and you never know what one you're gonna fucking get. But yeah, there's 3 degrees of that bit, and you never know which one you're gonna get. But they're all funny.
Yeah.
Because the right then one is like, it just feels like it's a Monty, like we're just taking a Monty Python skit too far. Because usually the person who initiates that one usually ends up with catching an ass beating because it's part of the skit.
Yeah.
It's we use that voice line to initiate to the other person that, all right, you need to take the first hit and then flip it on us because it's got to be comedic, you know.
Yeah. And we still haven't perfected the right amount of force after all these years, because I can count on it. I don't have enough hands to count how many times it felt like my brain has just gotten rattled like a freaking tooth in a jaw.
Yeah, we have given each other a fair amount of lumps and more than a few headaches, but it's always been funny.
Yeah, and that's always been the point.
Every time we've done that bit in a room full of people, everybody is always, once they realize it's all a gag, they always laugh. But we have.
We take it too far sometimes. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but we've always we do rattle the bones a bit. Like, I can always feel my jaw moving around my fucking skull. But it is funny though. It's one of those bits where, like, nobody laughs until we start laughing, and then everybody dies laughing, because, like, they just don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, because it's like, are we about to witness them just get into a scrap and beat the shit out of each other? I mean, yes, but in good fun.
Unless they've seen one of the 3 degrees of this bit before, and in which case they're like, unless someone hears one of this bit, they've seen one of the 3 versions of this bit before, and then they hear the right, and then they get a bucket of popcorn. Yep. You know. I love how people can tell how much Monty Python we've watched, because we always just start our most extreme bits like that.
And yet, by some miracle, in all the years that we've done that, I have managed to never ever, and I still don't know how, I have never ever busted my lip open by biting it by accident upon taking a hit, by some miracle.
Or kill my ass. I think the worst thing you've done to me was, like, I think you sprained one of my fingers. Like, that's the worst injury I've ever gotten. Was I sprained one of my fingers. Like that's the worst injury I've ever gotten out of that bit. Was I sprained a finger?
Do you still have that scar, by the way?
Which scar? I've got a few
the one
scars.
With the one from my thumbnail on near your thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
The only scar I have on my thumb is from the knife, knife accident.
Ah. I can't take credit for that one.
Nope. My own stupidity can take credit for that one. Man, I've been
Then
drinking.
again, I gave my I gave my scar. I mean, if you were to just look at a list of my scars and see how they were inflicted, it would just be if you had to sum it up in one word, I mean, you know, upper left pectoral, bite. Top of head, Batmobile.
Losing all your baby teeth, thinking your dumb ass was Spider-Man.
I thought I could fly, not that I was Spider-Man.
Or Superman, I meant. Whatever.
Yeah, whichever.
Superman, Spider-Man, whatever.
Goddamn boats.
No running in the hallway.
No free rides.
No dying on my watch.
I can't believe it took me so long to get my wife to. I mean, I can't believe my wife had never seen that movie until I finally got her to watch it with me.
Which movie?
Demolition Man.
Oh. Sorry, we had like 8 references going at the same time there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had like 8 or 9 references all going at the same time there. I couldn't keep up. But yeah, that's a good movie though. It's such a good movie though.
Yeah, definitely my top 10.
It's one of those surprisingly good movies too. Like if you watch a trailer for it and you just like, or you look at the box art.
I don't even think they know how to market it.
Yeah, like if you like look at the trailer for, well, like watch the trailer for it, or if you like look at the box art for it, or if you like, even like if you like look at like an old like VHS box for it, like it doesn't look like it's a good movie. Like nothing about the promotional work for that movie looks like it's a good movie. It looks like it's one of those like fun, average action movies, but it doesn't look like it's good, right? Which even that isn't really a bad thing. Just to be fun as an action movie sometimes is good enough, right? I mean, like look at Jackie Chan. He's made a whole career out of that, you know. You know, like Jackie Chan has made like a whole career out of that. Yes, I realize I just repeated that sentence. Let's ignore it. But, you know, and the 90s was definitely not shy of that, you know. Just having movies be fun and being okay and being able to survive on just being fun, you know, or being a fun viewing experience. And Demolition Man, like when you just look at it, it definitely looks that way. It doesn't, like when you like look at his promotional work and stuff, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a good movie. It really doesn't. But then you sit down and you watch it, and like about halfway through, you realize
going to John's region.
And then when you get about like halfway through the movie, you actually realize, wow, this is actually a good movie. What the hell? How'd they do that? How'd they actually make this like a good movie? What the hell? But it's got like everything it needs to be a good action movie, you know? A good action movie. You know, it's got like all like the cheesy, corny 80s one-liners. It's got good, well done fight scenes. It's got, you know, pretty good, you know, like 80s and 90s action style, you know, energetic fight music. It's well written, you know. It's got the right cast of characters. Or it's got like the right actors playing the right characters, you know. It's just
you have a guy whose name is Simon saying Simon Says before he kills somebody. I mean,
yeah, that's like that's what I mean about it. It's got like that like right level of like 80s 90s cheese, you know. Everything's just like where it needs to be, you know. Everything's just right, you know. It's just
and Wesley Snipes has never been better. I mean, he was just so much fun in that movie.
Yeah, like the movie is like, it's like the perfect combination between fun and good, you know. But yeah, no, like the movie is just like the perfect combination between fun and good. Like the writing is good, the acting is good, the fight scenes are really good, and then the one-liners are cheesy and fun. And that's exactly what like those like 80s and early 90s action movies really wanted to be. And that's just it's just fantastic, you know? You're on TV. Oh shit. You know, it's like that's like one of the that scene has like the best timing in any action movie I've ever seen. You know, just like everything in that scene lines up perfectly. But like that scene is great because it goes from being a great action movie or has like that great action movie timing to just having a great hilarious one-liner back to having great action movie timing again. You know, it's just, and that like sums that scene, like that like little second of like 2 seconds of that scene kind of like sums up that movie, like why that movie is so good in my opinion. Because like that movie was constantly going back and forth and doing stuff like that, you know.
And the satire gets more and more relevant each year after 2016 that passes.
Yeah, but that was kind of an accident. Like there was no way they planned that. There was no way they knew that was going to happen. But like that movie satire accidentally becoming more and more relevant as time goes on makes parts of that movie kind of just go but it also makes it funnier. Of course, that was an accident too. Like they did. There was no way they knew. But you know, but just like it's just Simon Says Die. You know, it's just the funniest thing to me. You know, or like the whole thing with the morality credits. Like that shit's fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about because we're almost there.
Yeah, like that shit gets me every time. You know, fuckers are fast too. You know, it's just, and then he's just like getting mad at the machine. Like that shit cracks my ass up every time. I love it so much.
You can't take away people's rights to be assholes. Yes, I can.
Yeah, right. It's just like, it's just, well, it's just good, you know. It's one of those great like 80s, 90s movies. It was like the 90s, right? That it came out, I think.
95, I think, or 96, somewhere around there.
Yeah, because I always forget that it actually came out in the 90s because it feels like a. Oh no. Oh my. I always kind of forget that it actually did come out in the 90s because like it's got like that fantastic 80s movie feel. You know, it feels like it should have came out in the 80s with all those great all those like vintage classic 80s movies, you know, like Die Hard and stuff.
Yeah.
It always feels like it should have came out in that era. You know, so I always sometimes just
did you see that shot?
No. I was in the middle of respawning, so I always sometimes just forget that it actually did come out in the 90s. You know. I was like, there's no way you let me get you with a pistol.
Just stay suppressed like a good boy. There we go.
He let me get his ass with a pistol. What the hell? Or he let me suppress his ass with a pistol.
Yeah, hence the... Yeah, you just stay suppressed like that, like a good boy. Because he stayed perfectly still.
Yeah, he let me suppress him with a silenced pistol from the other side of the river.
He's fired.
Well, I mean, he's dead now, but...
Well, that's the ultimate fired.
Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, like... I do sometimes forget that movie came out, like, in the 90s, because, like... It's just, like I said, it feels like it should have came out, like, in the 80s, like, with those, like... Those classic vintage, you know... I guess it is technically vintage nowadays when you get right down to it, because of how old it is. Yep. But like, it feels.
We're in a day and age now where SNES cartridges are vintage.
True, but what I mean like is like it feels like I should have came out like in like the when people say like you know like you know the classic action movies, they're usually referring to like stuff from like the late from like 79 to like 91. You know, like the Terminator and Terminator 2 and like Die Hard and stuff like that. And I always forget that like Demolition Man was like mid-90s. You know, I always forget that like Demolition Man was like right around the same time as like Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
I always forget that they were like the same year. Or I think they were the same year. Or
I don't remember.
I think they're like a year apart, aren't they?
I forget.
I think Judge Dredd was like 96, 97. Something like that. Anyway. But I always
20 years.
But I always forget that they're from like the same time period. Like they were, you know. Because Demolition Man just feels like a classic 80s movie. Where Judge Dredd feels like a 90s train wreck. You know?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, isn't really fair, because I do like... I like Judge Dredd because it's bad. I'm one of those kinds of people.
It's a crap movie, but it makes it so tough to hate it.
It really is. It's like...
Especially with Dredd having come out.
Yeah, I mean, like, Dredd is a great movie. Like, Dredd is a fantastic movie, right? And no one's ever going to argue that the remake is a bad movie, I think. You know, it's a good movie. And Dredd is a great movie because not only is it just a good movie, but it's a throwback to all those classic 80s movies. You know, like to Die Hards and stuff like that, where it manages to capture that spirit of, like, those old-style 80s and 90s action movies, you know, and kind of brings us back.
Trapped in a building. That's like the framework for just about every 80s action movie.
Yeah, you know, it throws us back to some of those...
Well, not everyone, but, you know, Die Hard.
Yeah, it throws us back to, like, some of those, like, those classic, like, 80s action movies, tropes and cliches that we kind of love so much that we haven't seen in a while. And, you know, we get to kind of, like, relive that in a modern-day setting, you know? And I'm okay with that, you know, because everything else about it was really, really good. And I'm not saying, like, those 80s cliches are bad and stuff like that. You know, they're classic... They're classics for a reason, you know. But like the 90s Judge Dredd movie, nobody is ever going to try to convince anybody that that's a good movie, right? But that movie has a fan base for a reason. It's like The Room, the movie The Room, that fucking mess of a movie. And then
you can't knock the guy for basically going around the country and selling that movie one screening at a time, though. I mean, he's...
Well, people love that movie because it's bad. They don't love that movie because it's good.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
they love that movie because it's bad. Like, if that movie was good, it probably wouldn't be as famous as it is, you know? It's like... And I think Judge Dredd is like that, you know? Like, if Judge Dredd was a good movie...
Also helps that the creator of said movie still has, like, this real train wreck mystique about him.
Yeah, that also helps too. But like, Judge Dredd is like that too. Like, the only reason why people really talk about it much still to this day is because it's so bad. You know, but like, Judge Dredd does have a lot of things about it that are kind of cool. You know, it does have a lot of charm in it. Like, the set design was actually really good. The character costume design was actually pretty cool. Some of the fight scenes were just way, way, way over the top, and they really add a lot of fun and charm. You know,
yeah.
it creates... The acting is so hokey and over the top that it actually goes and falls out of the bad category and becomes fun. You know,
so that's where it was actually fairly close to the comics, because the comics, it's kind of like the comics are kind of like the 60s Batman, and that there's so much like totalitarian nonsense satire going on around the comic, but everybody's playing it so straight that they don't realize the absurdity of everything around them. And that's how the comic worked, and that's how, in some way, that the 90s Judge Dredd movie worked, because it was pretty campy. And like I said, it always seemed to me like the original feel of the comics was supposed to be campy, because it's like this satire of totalitarianism, you know, with how they do like the law and everything. So it's absurd, but like I said, everybody's playing it so straight, like the 60s Batman.
Yeah. And it kind of falls into the same line as the 60s Batman movie, in that, although the 60s Batman movie was kind of... It helped that it didn't cross... The 60s Batman movie never crossed into the bad movie line. Yeah, there's some things in the 60s Batman movie that don't really hold up as a good movie now by today's movie standards, but would have made a good movie back when it came out.
And the series. I mean, the series, they still played it. They still did all the same stuff, too.
Yeah, and the series definitely had a lot of good moments in it, you know. So that helped the Batman movie, the 60s Batman movie, a lot. Where, like, the Judge Dredd movie didn't have that, you know. It didn't have any of that to go with it. Which kind of hurt it a lot, I think.
Yeah, because they were trying to be, they were doing the campiness in the 90s Dredd movie, but they didn't have the over-the-top totalitarian satire. They were actually playing all of that completely straight, while having campiness being played straight.
Yeah.
And that definitely kind of hurt it a little.
Yeah.
Because the 60s Batman was clearly aware of how crazy it was, and yet everybody still played it so straight, like they didn't know how crazy it was.
Yeah, but like in Dredd, in Judge Dredd, sorry, not Dredd. You got to make sure you call the right movie now. But yeah. In Judge Dredd, that creates a lot of like weird moments where you have a lot of things like you have like overacting and people chewing the scenery and, you know, people doing like over the top fight scenes and people doing stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense. But all of this stuff, if you like turn your brain off when you start watching the movie, it causes these scenes where a lot of stuff just becomes kind of nonsensical. Sure, it kind of creates a lot of stuff where a lot of stuff becomes kind of nonsensical, sure, but it also creates these moments where you're just kind of like laughing at the absurdity of it all, you know, and it creates this kind of really fun, absurd viewing experience, you know, and it's one of those movies where it's like, I like it because it's bad, not because it's a good movie.
Yeah.
You know, I definitely like, you know, I definitely really do like the Judge Dredd movie because it's bad, not because it's good. You know, it's like... It's kind of like I said, it's like people that like The Room, you know. Most of those people that like that movie definitely like it because it's bad, not because it's good.
So glad you came.
Bad touch. Seriously, the Rook here should definitely have a freaking kidnapping schedule at this point.
Yeah. Okay, on Monday I get kidnapped by the creepy woman. On Tuesday I get kidnapped by the man bun.
Or do you just not care?
Stop touching me.
Run this way and that, inflicting violence on those who wish no harm upon you. They're at peace here. They want to be here.
Inflicting violence on people who wish no harm to you. Have you seen what your brother does? He drowns people and gets violent, crazy, drugged up psychopaths to shoot them if they don't follow your path.
Your friends on the outside, they're controlled by fear.
Either that or they, you know, hold them at gunpoint while they murder their families in front of them and then finally put them out of their misery. You know, it's not like... It's tough to take what she says seriously after everything that her side does.
Hey, Rook.
I've only had a man smile at me once, and I never want it to happen again.
Was it because you enjoyed it, or because you didn't enjoy it?
No, it was the last time we played this.
Oh. So it stirred up all those weird loin feelings then.
Everybody knows. You think you're doing the right thing.
I don't know, but this is actually kind of a funky coincidence, but I actually have to go take a piss, so I'll be right back.
Don't often look at how your life's turned out. I mean, what you've actually done with it, you know? We're told we can be anything, right? A famous singer, Hall of Famer, movie star.
What?
We're all gonna be a success, Rook. But no. That's just not true. We live mundane lives, just doing what someone else tells us to do, day after day. Everybody thinks they have free will, but Come on. When's the last time you did something that wasn't required? Demanded. Nah, Rook. We don't live our lives. We live theirs. And we think we have free will. But that is just a lie.
Oh, wow, I just dropped a lot of frames right there for a second.
Oh, man. I am so done with that. I am done with being the yes man. I am done with being the errand boy. And I am done with being the garbage collector. I am so done. Because if that is real life, then what is the point? This place gave me the chance to become something I thought I could never be. Happy. And in the end, Rook, isn't that the only thing that really matters? Happiness.
Jesus, it's still going.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking evangelists. You're evangelists. Wow, I fucked that up. Don't leave me in the boat, you fucking schmuck. Come pull your end in.
Don't trust the Bliss. You need to get the Marshal.
How about I just let his ass stay here?
No, I'm just gonna turn around and look. Step 1, don't go to war. Step 2, you gotta go to war.
Yeah. I can only imagine what my fucking raptor head looks like in this mess with it all distorted and stuff. Roar.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm a dinosaur. Roar.
Stop yelling at me.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the calm chick. Granted, creepy, abductee ASMR chick, but still, you're supposed to be calm.
God. Maybe I should start an ASMR channel where I just threaten to beat people up all day. Think I get away with it?
You're doing great.
I mean, maybe.
Just be like Cthulhu from WoW. I will eat your heart.
I think he's had enough to take the edge off.
Just
I can. Sure. Alright? Please. Alright?
Also, how sharp was that needle? They were gonna try to jam it through Kevlar.
Stay away from me. Alright? Just lay down. Stand down.
You shouldn't have brought him here.
Yo, I'll take some drugs.
Fuck you, Travid. I said this was a bad idea. I said it from the very beginning. You don't know her. How she digs inside your head.
I do. You can get my opinion. I think this is a bad idea.
Hey, yo, don't walk away. I'll take some drugs.
I'll go talk to her.
Fuck off, Cyril.
Seriously, nobody gonna ask my opinion? I think it's a bad idea.
I'll take some drugs.
I think it's a bad idea.
Why am I on the table?
Nobody's
Am I on the table for you too?
You're on the lampshade with 1 foot.
Oh god,
now you're floating in So yeah, no, you're not on the table.
Oh god, what the hell?
Damn it!
What?
What did you do?
Hello there, mister.
Whoa, hey! Hey, what the the hell?
I can only imagine what that looked like on your screen.
It looked like Cyril over here jabbed him in the penis. Just... Yo, maybe we shouldn't be doing that anymore.
Speaking of, he has a mission for us.
Who, Cyril?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, come over here when you have a sec.
So magical at night. Now, sorry, didn't see you. Deputy,
clean your fucking glasses.
You ever heard of a fella by the name of Feeney?
You're not fooling anybody with that comb over.
A lot of people looked up to him. Thought he was a pillar of the community, but truth is he was nothing but a dope pusher.
Of course.
He's with the cult now. Helped them create this bliss. Word is, he's up at Jessup Laboratory. It was a beautiful atrium back before, well, before. Now Feeney's using it to grow his poison. Nothing but fields of those awful flowers. So I was thinking, if you happen to head over there and burn them flowers, well, I bet Feeney'd come running over in a panic.
Wrong door.
Okay, what does that mean?
What does what mean?
What people keep putting in my chat. I don't even know what language that is.
I don't know. It might just be
or
somebody saying enhance your penis with these pills.
No, it's too short.
But, you know, in a different language.
No, it's too short for that. I mean, it's most likely bots, but
some kind of spam.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it says. I don't even know what language it is. I don't recognize it. I thought maybe it was like Russian the first time it popped up, but it's not. It's not. Because like Russian would have like the loops and stuff on it.
Copy and send it to me real quick.
Okay. There's two different ones. It's this one. That's one.
Every instinct in my brain tells me not to. Tells me not to translate this out of fear that I might have my day ruined. But
that's just what they keep. What keeps popping up. It's like. And then, like, different variations on capital letters. Like, sometimes there'll be, like, a capital, like, it'll be, like, a capital, all capitals, or, like, it'll be, like, capitals in different places. I'm sure it's just a spam message. It's popped up 4 times now.
It's apparently Luxembourgish for of approx. That doesn't help me at all.
It doesn't help me at all. Which one is?
Vum Ong.
Okay.
I don't know. Apparently Vum is Luxembourgish for of the, so Vum means of the.
Okay then.
And, you know, I'm just not going to go any further down that rabbit hole.
Well, at least I now know what language to put into Google Translate if it keeps popping up. Not like I think I really want to, but I mean, it's interesting. I usually don't get people don't usually put,
that little.
People don't usually put stuff in chat, and I usually recognize when it's not in English. I usually can recognize what language it is that pops up, so I can like Google Translate it. Like I'll Google Translate it or whatever. Like if I'm like, oh, it's Spanish or whatever, I'll just Google Translate it, and it's like, oh yeah, cool, it says Spanish or whatever it says, you know, it'll say whatever. And it'll say whatever.
I don't know. It might have been some kind of loose advertisement for some kind of rent forgiveness. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But like, it's only though. It's like just those 2 words. Like that's literally the whole message. Like it was like someone came in, typed in, or sent that message, and then like that was it. That was like all. That was it. There was no more to the message.
Huh.
So it wasn't like a bunch of English and then that and then no more, or like a bunch of like Russian or like a bunch of German. It was like that's like literally the whole message.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. So like if there was more, I would just put the whole thing in Google Translate and then just try to figure out what they were saying from there. I guess I could always click on the... open up the profiles and see if they are actual users, like if they have actual videos or whatever. Because if they're not, I probably should just... like, block them or whatever. Because like if they're spam... if they're just like spam bot things or whatever, I should just block them. But if they're like actual people, I don't want to do that.
Hey, Deputy, Virgil here. Once you reach the conservatory, you clear the place. The key is burning all them bliss crops. That's gonna bring Feeney out of the woods. Good luck.
Oh, one of my favorite bases.
No, now that we're actually doing bases, I'm going to bring Boomer back out so we can actually get a scout.
I love how some of these rants that are coming onto the speakers don't amount to much more than how dare you enjoy videos of cats on YouTube.
How dare you be happy when it's not and have it not be with us? It helps when I learn how to speak. That would be a vital skill for someone who wants to, you know, stream.
Took a big risk doing that.
That was a big ass risk. I had to like thread the needle on that bullet. I can't get this box at all. It's too obscured.
I'm coming up on it.
Okay.
That sniper will definitely see me if I poke my head out the window.
Don't worry, I'm just getting him out of the way so he doesn't accidentally get caught. I'm not sending him in, I'm getting him out.
No problem.
I can get that sniper, but his body will fall in a bad spot.
I don't have a walkway I can approach him from. But he looks like he might be turning enough for me to get the box.
He's... Alright, I can't get the sniper anymore.
There we go. Manual disarm.
I have a blind corner in my backyard. I'm gonna have Boomer scout it for us real fast.
Definitely don't want this guy alive when the shit hits the fan, or if the shit hits the fan. Alright, guy on the truck is down.
Okay.
Should be a good spot to leave the body. Man, that dude has the lay of the land on all the beads over there. Anything happens anywhere on that side, he'll see it.
You might be able to take that guy if you're quick when he turns around.
Yeah. I thought I was going to be able to get him over the wall. I thought.
Careful with that door, though. There is somebody on the inside.
Whew.
You got a guy coming up.
Yeah, I see him. Sniper turned around, but that dude's heading up the greenhouse. All he has to do is just turn around and go to minding his own business. Of course, now his buddy's coming. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Whew. How the hell did I get away with that? Okay, body hidden. God, that sniper has to go.
Might be able to get him.
I'm gonna circle around.
Might be able to get him relatively soon.
Okay, nobody heard that.
What'd you do?
I accidentally jumped through a window that I thought was, you know, not there.
I hate that.
I think I might have a shot at him, actually.
I can take one.
I'll go get him so he doesn't risk falling off this catwalk. Whew. Okay, no more sniper. I want to make sure to dump him in that bedroom. Nobody will see him in here, I think. Cool. That animal mark, is that one of their guard dogs, or is that like a Wolverine in a cage? I can't really tell.
I'm not sure. I was able to.
A couple of bliss heads work in the fields.
I was able to get one of the patrols that walks through the garden pretty clean.
His buddy won't see the body.
I moved it already.
Oh, good.
I was able to get the kill, get the body moved, and get out without being caught. If they see the body where I have it hidden, we've got a big old problem. Oh, that marker? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's in a cage based on the way it's acting.
Yeah, I'm thinking too. Alright, do me a... Alright, that greenhouse dude that's closest to you, be ready to move on him when I say so. Because this other patrol right here, this guy usually goes up and down the greenhouse, doesn't he?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, be ready to move on him. I might say so.
Okay.
Or even shoot him. I think you could probably get away with too.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Somebody else is coming. Just gotta give it a sec. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around, and then I'm gonna get ready to move on this prick. Just gotta wait for this guy to turn around. Come on, turn you around. Looks like that plan's gonna go foobar, because looks like there's somebody else moving on the greenhouse.
Yeah, there's no way I can take that shot cleanly.
Okay, scratch another bogey. Okay, that greenhouse dude is fairly isolated if you think you can get him. Just make sure to move him quick. Yeah, I did that pretty quietly, actually. Okay, looks like we just got 3 left, unless there's any bliss heads work in the fields that we haven't accounted for. Not that I see. I figured Boom probably would have scouted them if they existed.
I've only had him over here with me, just in case something's gone wrong. I can go have him scout the other field, though.
Yeah, check your binos, too. Or just kind of do like a general scan with the binos.
I'm going to have him just book over to the other field real fast. See if he picks anything up.
Another bogey. Down.
Okay.
I gotta really move this one, though. I mean, there's just so much exposed terrain, so I'm just gonna move him behind some trees. So far, so good, though. Well, hey.
Yeah, once I saw you starting to move that guy, I was like, you know what, Boomer can just take this guy, and I'll just pop this dude if he's gonna stand still.
No. Man, we should dream to have one go as smooth as that one did.
Yeah.
Word around here is Rachel Jessup turned that conservatory over to the cult a while back. Didn't see Eden's Gate for what they were, I suppose. Maybe she just didn't care. The folks say that's where the cult figured out how to turn all those flowers into the bliss. The angels, the judges, the mist.
Deputy, sounds like there's trouble over there. Be careful. And remember, you gotta burn those bliss fields. That'll bring Feeny right to you.
I turn the sprinklers off so they'll actually burn.
Oh. Duh. Yeah, that usually helps.
Glad you were at the
Yes.
about the cougars.
Lady, if these drugs had a government grant, they'd actually facilitate date rape, not hope.
Ooh. But yeah, you're right.
Alright, we got company. Damn, I just took down an entire truck's worth of assholes at one clip. Of course, they kind of made it easy for me.
Yeah, it's always nice when they just like stand out, like, or get out like in a line or whatever.
Oh, he wants to play. Where you going? We're not done.
I did not say you could leave. Well, maybe if the objective didn't run like a little bitch, this wouldn't be happening.
You'd think.
$1,200 god damn. I'm just gonna wait for you to teleport me.
Hello.
Eastbound down.
Loaded up and trucking. Oh wait, this isn't a truck. Oh well.
In Archer's mind, everything is a truck.
In Archer's mind, everything is danger zone.
Do you even know any country songs?
Danger zone? I feel like he may have been trolling when he said that.
That's on me. I set the bar too low.
Oh no! Oh, that was almost bad.
That was almost bad.
What was it that we used to call it? Truckosaurus?
Ow, why did my character bail out like that?
Ooh, they definitely know we're here.
Well, yeah, we had to chase this asshole here.
True.
Oh, Don't go down there.
Get ready for it!
How is this happening?
What happening?
Do you see where he is?
Yeah, he's in the bunker underground.
Oh, bunker.
That's why I keep throwing grenades down here, hoping one will hit him.
You think you can stop this? Eden's Gate is bigger than you.
Wow, Deputy, you got him. No more Feeney, no more drug chemistry. We're getting rid of that bliss. Ain't that something? I'm proud of you, Deputy. I think my boy would be proud too.
Okay. What is left? That's the only means of cross we have left false idols is the only side mission we have left. We have tons of those left. And, well, we might as well get... That's the only... We activated this and then got kidnapped, I think.
Let's make sure that the guy in the base doesn't have any more flag missions for us.
I don't see one in the jail. Or the jail doesn't have any more America flags.
Oh god, I can just smell this. Oh, I found the key. Not that one. This one.
Alright. They got a purple stash right there, so... Off to go get us a chopper. So you don't get to... Duh. Plane.
Uh-huh. Get to the vodka!
Do you remember vodka?
Sandwich.
Let's go, you take too long, it's at Christmas. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, sad Christmas.
Super sad Christmas. Okay. Off we go.
What, just don't like the other one?
Oh.
Oh!
I guess it didn't work that time.
No, I wasn't all the way on it before the blade turned on, so you turned me into Dino Nuggies. Oh, god damn it, now you have my corpse! Could you, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, how'd I get revived?
Okay. I apparently chopped you up so good you came back to life?
No, I think Boomer rezzed me in the middle of that somehow, and then, like, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, this is not how physics work. Oh, no!
Apparently the game agrees. Whoa, 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 okay.
Apparently if you turn too sharp, I still get cut up, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. God, you're ugly. Okay, so it only works if you're like perfectly in the middle, and if you turn too sharp, I slide into the blade and get turned into dinosaur nuggets. And then I get to watch myself ragdoll all the way back down to Earth.
My god, that ragdoll is unnatural.
It really is. Oh god. Then again, the body ragdolls like break car physics.
Yeah, as John Seed's corpse can attest to.
Testify in a court of law in front of a jury of your peers.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do, you bastard.
You know, I've always wondered what happens if you say no. I mean, because like you can say no. Like what happens?
You pass the bar.
Okay, it's been about 40 minutes since we got a little spicy. Jesus Christ.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. I'm just saying it's been about 40 minutes since we got a little spicy. Good Lord.
Dude, I didn't even skip a beat on that one.
Speaking of past the bar, I watched Liar Liar the other day. That movie kinda doesn't age well.
I don't think it was supposed to.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. It's definitely not like The Mask or like Cable Guy or like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Well, those movies just kind of like always feel like they're a lot of fun to watch. It's like Liar Liar is like one of those movies where it's like it feels like if I watch this movie more than once every 5 years, I'm not really going to enjoy it.
That is a lot of bodies. Why the fuck are they wearing masks?
Because they're COVID safe. I gotta stop saying that word, man.
Oh crap, wrong button. Ow. How did I survive that? That really hurt. Oh, this one. The floor is literally lava.
See, if people in Montana can wear a mask, why can't everybody else?
If it's not mandated, more power to you.
Because you should still wear it. COVID doesn't stop being, you know, a contagious fucking disease just because the mask mandate is removed.
They've been actually kind of been accidentally proving that cloth masks don't work in the various scientist interviews, from what I understand, but
they don't work when you don't wear them properly.
I don't know. I'm just not touching any of that with a 10-foot pole. There's just no good argument there. Both sides are maniacs.
Well, like, when you see those idiots that don't, like, wear it over their nose and shit, of course it's not gonna fucking work. It's not covering your damn face. It's gotta cover both. Also, you can't wear the same mask, like, 30 dozen times and then expect it to still work. Not if it's not if it's like a washable one. And if it is a washable one, you gotta wash it every now and then. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Because the bacteria and stuff is going to get caught in the filtration layer. So you got to wash the damn things. So the people that are wearing masks and still getting sick probably either are wearing disposable ones and not replacing them after the maximum number of usages on the box, or they're wearing reusable ones and not washing them after the maximum number of usages between washes. And still getting it. Because, you know, Darwinism is supposed to weed these people out, and it's just taking its slow-ass time.
I flat out don't have an opinion on the matter.
My opinion is stabilize the goddamn COVID vaccine so I can get mine, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Here, fly over that so we can get the marker for that.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I just said COVID like 9 times right there. The good thing I'm not monetized. I wouldn't be getting any money.
I wasn't even aware I could be. I was qualified, or whatever the word is, eligible to be monetized. But apparently, some of my videos can actually be monetized. But some of them were demonetized because it was that new GTA content, and because they were just like new Dr. Dre songs or some shit. They were copyright demonetized.
Yeah, because so there's like 2 major ways you can qualify for monetization. One, your channel brings in either so many views a month, or 2, your channel qualifies as a director's account, which it qualifies for that either by paying a heavy fee or by having your account be so old, or having your account be created before a certain day. And because you have an account like mine that was created back like when YouTube was created, you basically have the ability to get a director's account for free, like I did, which is how I'm able to upload like 2-hour-long, 3-hour-long, 4-hour-long VODs without any problems.
Actually, technically, the only way I got grandfathered in was because I had a Google account before Google swallowed YouTube.
Yeah, like old Google accounts also get qualified for that too. Like old Google accounts, old YouTube accounts, they all get qualified for that director's account, and those all get qualified for that. It's all part of the same system. It's all part of that grandfathering system that they use. So like, so it's all part of that like grandfathering system that they use, right? And so like I got the director's account because my account is just that old. Like my YouTube account is like just that old. So like I was able to get the free director's account upgrade just because of it, because it's just that old. And so I don't have to really worry about it. So like I can activate monetization on my channel whenever I want because of it. But I thought we finished these. I guess we missed one. Well, this has got to be the last one. But like I don't bring in enough views to make it worth it, right? So there's no point.
Hey,
so,
wait a minute.
Wait, what? Didn't we do this?
I could have sworn we did.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Oh, just do it the usual way. Just stay behind me. Or get in front of me as it calls for it. No, wait, this is definitely a different one. Isn't it? Yes, it is.
Right between the water and the bridge. Incredible stick control.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I just kind of like hang back, go wide, and stay out of your way.
They make it look easy. What incredible marksmanship.
You ended up in front of me.
Oh,
Just be careful.
Just a little bit off the top there. What a close one. They're making a real show.
I'm right behind you to bring up the rear just in case you miss one of them. Just like you did with me. Well, actually, you kind of accidentally got ahead because I was making a really sharp turn, but still. The system works.
yeah.
They nearly touched that bridge.
Nice and easy.
Yeah. That target never stood a chance. You said it, old Ronnie. Punching you while holding a shovel. Enemy reinforcements.
Sorry, I was just checking something. Enemy reinforcements, where?
Punching. I don't know. It just said enemy reinforcements have been called, and then they didn't come. Also, oh, never mind. Wait, nope, we're not his target, so I guess it's not really our problem. Anyway, yeah, punching you while holding a shovel makes me think of those 80s, early 90s cartoons where there's like, they have swords and shit, but they just defeat each other just by going, I am defeated, but I'll be back next week. Like, you have a sword. You know, stick his head on a freaking pike. Then he won't come back. No, it's just gotta be, defeated.
They made that joke in the 2016 TMNT when they met up with the 80s turtles.
Oh.
When they were like beating down some of like the robots or whatever, and they just like kept punching them. And they were like, "Why are you guys punching them? You have like swords and stuff." Because like the 2012 turtles like kept using their swords and their weapons and stuff on the robots.
Oh.
Still not using them on like, you know, humans or whatever, because, you know, they're not going to do that in the Nickelodeon show.
Of course.
But they were like, "Why are you like going to the extra effort of like punching and like?"
They're about to drive us right into an outpost.
Yeah, I realized what I was doing. But anyway, they were like, "Why are you like going to the effort of like punching and taunting and tormenting the robots? They don't have feelings. They don't care. They don't know, you know." And they're like, "It's what we do. It's what we always do. It's for the viewer." And then Mike thumbed up at the camera, and so the 2012 Raph just like looks at where he's pointing and goes, "What are you doing?" And he just punches him in the back of the head, and it cracked me up so much. I like the 2012 Turtles was so good, man.
I didn't know they met up with the 80s Turtles.
Yeah, they did this dimension hopping thing every now and then. They met up with the 80s Turtles every now and then, and they met up with the comic book Turtles once.
Oh.
They had this point where they like fell through a dimension like near the end of the series, and they met up with the 80s Turtles again briefly, and then they had this moment where they had like the comic book panels. They made up with the 80s Turtles, and Donnie and I forget who he was talking to. Were like they were like looking at him, and they were like the other person was like, "Who are they?" And they were like, Donnie was like, "I don't know, but I feel like things are going to end very badly for us if we continue to stay here." And they were like, so the other person was like, "Should we go?" And they're like, "Yes, I think we should go, and quickly." And they're just literally standing there like at the edge of like a comic book panel, just all black and white and just brooding, just staring at them, just headbands flowing in the wind and stuff. It was just like, it was hilarious. It cracked me up so much. I loved it. They didn't say or do anything. Nothing happened. Like there was like they weren't fighting or anything. But I was like, yeah, those like 80s comic books were brutal, you know?
Yeah, they were.
Obviously, they're not going to show anything from that universe in a Nickelodeon cartoon.
No.
You know. But just to see them acknowledged was cool.
Yeah, I imagine. That would be pretty cool.
I got 2 alarm boxes and a sniper. I don't have a line of sight on that last alarm box.
I'm slowly moving through the house, just picking them off. Picking off people inside and whatnot.
Okay, I don't see the alarm box. The alarm box is not on my... Oh, there's the alarm box. I don't have LOS on it, but I don't have LOS on it.
I see it. I don't have LOS either just yet, but I can move on it. I just gotta hide this body. How nice of this lady to sit right in front of the windowsill where I could perfectly take her down.
Oh, I just realized Boomer's not here. I was gonna send him in to scout for me, and then just realized he's not here.
Somebody's running.
What?
Oh, that's why.
That didn't just get us caught, did it? I was getting bit by a dog. Fuck off, Faith. No, I should have been way too far away for them to get alerted by that.
I don't know, they've been made cautious, but they're not, like, panicking. And the other two seem completely ignorant.
That guy found a body. But I took care of him before he was able to do anything about it. What the hell is... Fuck off with all these animals. Oh. I hear panic music.
No worries, they didn't spot me. I just created a couple of bodies for the tanker to find.
Okay. If you can get that box, get it. You might have a chance now.
Box might not be necessary in just a sec.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have LOS on either of them. Nice job.
By some miracle, we did that undetected. I thought it was going foobar once that I saw that you were detected.
I got detected by an animal on the... I got detected by someone on the road. As they were driving by.
Well, like I said, it seemed to make them alert, but it didn't outright panic them.
Yeah, there was a body on the ground, and he was backing away. He hadn't caught me, so I shot him in the back. And then what detected me was a guy on the road, and he detected me as he was driving off, and he just kept driving. He didn't get out to start shooting at me.
Ah.
So, thank God. Because if he had started shooting at me, that would have been game over. And the guy that got spooked, I just got him as he was backing out, so... Although I was surprised that the sniper didn't get me caught, honestly. Because the bullet went through him and dinked the box behind him.
I found a route in that I never noticed before, because I always kind of did everything from the outdoors. Yeah, come over to me real quick.
You tipped the balance for us here. Much obliged.
Like, this allowed me to just be so very methodical and picking them off.
Yeah, you can, like, use your pistol. You can, like, have a pistol entry from here, yeah.
Safe right here for you. Over here.
Yeah, I think you can also walk all the way to the other side, and you can come up over there as well, too.
Yeah, because there was a guy standing right here near the scaffolding. I just busted his neck and carried him in here.
Yeah, there's another one right here, too. There's another exit point right here.
Oh. So there is.
And one right here. You can do a lot of, like, from
not
below.
enough these kind of outposts.
Alright, let's see. Where's the next one? No, not Salvation. That's, like, the big quest. Thank you. I'm in combat with something, so I can't fast travel.
What are you in combat with?
I don't know. I think it was just a leftover from... You know, I'm not really sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't fast travel anyway because there's a mission there. What the?
You might be able to fast travel now.
No, I think it's fast. What that fast travel lock is a mission right where I'm trying to go.
Oh.
Is there a chopper spot here? No. All right, I'm gonna teleport us so we can get a chopper, and I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making out, I guess. What, you don't like it? There, it's gone. I feel that lock. Hey.
What?
We're gonna chop it back. Oh, more.
What the hell's going on?
Coming. Wait, where are we going?
Oh, more of that message just popped up. I'm trying to give you the death stare, damn it! It doesn't work when I get disrupted like that. All my momentum gone. Oh, Lord. Oh, shite. Kill civilians. What?
Probably the game didn't even know how to process that. Don't kill civilian rescue.
Don't kill civilians.
Ow.
What? How did I die?
Wait, how did you die?
No, how did I die? How did you die?
Oh, apparently there's enemies here. And a chopper.
That was so fast though for you that you died. That was like instant.
Well, the chopper was shooting at me while I was in the water, so I couldn't fight back or get to hiding.
Oh.
Up.
Oh, wait,
Eh? So they might know we're here.
yeah, I'm pretty positive they do. Just a hunch.
Mister. What now? My bag. Oh, where's my bag? Shit! I lost my bag.
It's not nice.
What?
He said he lost his bag. I assume he's asking us to look for his wife.
Or his husband. You can't assume anymore.
Well, they wouldn't call his husband a bag, I don't think. He might. Oh, nope. I'm not going down that direction. I'm just gonna abort.
What, you think he'd call it a baguette?
Yes.
Thank you for saying that. My name is Dr. Charles Lindsay. I'm part of a group called the South here, if you'll just. Faith and her agents have been trying to get to us for days. I was out here looking for a way to stop them when the cult took me. I think I found a way to bait the agents. I put the ingredients for the bait in my bag. The cult threw it in the pond. And I can't swim. I know who can't swim, but I need you to go get it for me.
Skirting the line with that one.
Not really. I think it was just a little too easy, but like, come on, it's a good joke.
Yeah. Not a good time for this. Meteor ship. talk to him.
name's Charles. Everyone calls me Doc, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, I know you have severe
I'm a veterinarian,
social anxiety.
But right now, I guess I'm the
Yeah, but that's beside the point. You're the host.
Stitching up bullet wounds is a lot different than delivering.
Oh, social anxiety? That explains a lot.
Might have a fighting
Anyway.
chance against Joseph Seed's brain-dead goons now. Okay, just hear me out. Sorry, doesn't matter. Here's the deal. I stumbled on something that seems to attract the angels, which means we could herd them. I went up to try a field test, but things went sideways. Fucking cult. I'm missing ingredients, and if I stay out here, I'm just gonna wind up dead. I have to get back to the prison. Can you help me? I've got the list of stuff I still need. If you could find them, we may actually have a chance at surviving.
Pick up the shiny. The pod ammo.
What?
I don't know.
Did you just have a stroke?
I might have.
Did I just watch a man die live? Because usually you have to pay extra for that. You know, or go to war.
Did you just have a stroke?
No, I don't smell toast.
Oh. That's good. Okay, undamn. Oh, I have bait.
Insert comment about Twitter. Insert overused comment about Twitter, sorry. What the fuck are you?
I'm here.
Where? Oh, you're like sorry, your marker was like a little it did that weird like rubber band thing where it like doesn't show on my HUD properly.
Oh. I hear a bear, but I don't see a bear. Oh, there it is. Apparently you see it. Now we need pronghorn. Whoa, who is... Man, these are showing up a lot.
They really are.
Like, our previous playthrough didn't have nearly this many.
Fucking 9/11 didn't have this many.
I'm just gonna accept it. Wow, that actually missed me and I stood still. I got a free haircut though. And leg hair waxing.
Did you get that at Chen's?
No, Foos.
Oh.
It was performed by a guy named Samantha.
That wasn't a guy. That was a robot. There's a guy over there.
Where?
Oh, never mind. I guess Boomer broke his neck. Or maybe you shot him. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Jesus, who's being shot?
Oh, sorry. Reflex.
Look, I know I'm ugly, but you don't gotta keep beating me with the happy shovel. Also, every time I hear that sound effect hit something, all I can think of is that scene from fucking Mr. Deeds.
Oh, yeah. Also, why does it allow me to interact with important shit like this, yet not talk to NPCs?
Because NPCs aren't important. Wait, where the hell's the pepper stash? Oh.
Yeah.
I honestly just forget about some of these stashes.
Yeah. Isn't the water supposed to be turned off?
Yeah.
So why is it, you know, not turned off?
I don't know, you were the one fucking around with it.
Ow.
Oh, my fucking face.
Oh, and you've landed on me. Ow, you blew me up.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I want to get one of these raptor masks in real life. It's the only time I would ever use face cam. Is if I got one of these raptor masks. Or if I got a mask like this. Like,
yeah.
Just fucking something absurd.
I'd wear a cereal box on my head.
Yeah, that'd work. But you'd have to make sure that you were sponsored, otherwise you could get sued. Like, you'd have to make sure that you had that kind of sponsorship. Otherwise you could get in trouble.
I'd basically wear a box of Frosted Flakes on my head and talk in a completely deadpan, monotone way, like I wasn't wearing a cereal box on my head, and I'd call myself Monotony the Tiger.
But in order for that to work, it can't be like frosted. It can't be like Frosted Flakes or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
In order for that to work, but that's easy to rectify. It could be like Fruit Loops or something. I mean, that's like a super easy fix though.
Yeah.
You just make it like Frosted Flakes or some shit, and then you just like you just do the rest of it completely the rest of the way. That's actually not too bad, but you got to make sure that you like have like you're either really, really small to get away with that, or like you're sponsored by Kellogg's. Otherwise, YouTube might get you in trouble. You know, YouTube might Autobot you into the floor.
Yeah. It was just a corny joke more than anything.
You joke, but I might actually do that. Like, that's just fucking hilarious, dude. I might actually do that. Like, I wouldn't do that all the time. That would be like an April Fool's stream or something. Obviously, that would be like a one-off stream. That'd be like an April Fool's stream, or that would be like a Halloween stream or something. That wouldn't be like an everyday thing. I wouldn't do that all the time.
God, I just came off that from the top of my head. Something's wrong with me.
It's really good though. Like that's so good. I'm gonna steal it. Good. Like that's so good. Not only am I gonna steal that, I'm gonna fucking 10,000% pretend that was mine. Good.
Fair enough. That's his life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's on camera that it's not my idea.
Yeah. Good luck pulling off the monotone that I do, though.
Yeah, I can't quite pull it off to that degree, but like I can like, when I get really, really tired, I can like talk into the floor, and but that's about as good as I can get.
My excitement is palpable. I can't recall a time in my life when I was ever more excited than I am at this moment in time. It is glorious.
Yeah, I can't do it like that. Like I can't do it on command. I have to be like super, super tired to get to that point, but. Alright, all the alarms are off.
Cool. Oh, don't, no. Oh.
What?
There's a plane somewhere nearby.
Of course. Of course.
Sniper's dead.
Well, that should help.
And the 3 walls of his nest are completely obscuring him from everybody. But there's the plane.
Who's it on?
Me. I'll try and move him away a little bit.
If it spooks them a little bit, but doesn't alert them, with all the alarms off, we might actually be able to get a couple kills out of it. Like, in the confusion.
I'm not sure what direction he's going in with this. Surprisingly, nobody heard that. Oh, wait, no, they might have heard that. Oh, they might have heard that too. Wait a minute, they're not running in my direction, all panicked.
I think they're just running towards the explosion because there was an explosion. So if you can
they're all facing you.
So if you can get away from it. I'm still undetected. Oh, why are they coming at me?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I don't know, but it's kind of forced me to have to take kills and shots that I don't want to take.
Well, let's try and salvage this shit show. The bliss heads are none the wiser.
Yeah, but they always are, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, maybe it was Boomer that got caught. Maybe I sent him in too far. You're gonna want to get way back if you're gonna burn that stuff.
Yeah, that fire spreads without the help of a big field of bliss.
Fool me once, shame on you.
I could really use your help.
Twice.
Bob crashes the freaking car.
None of us
Hey,
are
you.
perfect.
Come here.
We all make mistakes from time to time. Even myself.
I could really use your help.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Faith to quit fucking chatting so I can fucking talk to you.
Coming to an understanding. Foolishly, I thought we were building trust.
Hey, you. Come here. Good job clearing the camp out. Of course, now we have another problem. We got ourselves one nasty cougar down past the river. It's not an ordinary beast. I heard it was from one of the cult's failed experiments.
Of course.
Kills anyone that gets close.
That's usually what they do.
Drug. It'll make you hallucinate just being near it.
I mean,
We sent
a
team
cougar
out
would
to
kill
get it
people
down.
without the bliss.
They haven't come back. They're probably dead. I'd like you to finish the job. I gotta warn you, this critter is super dangerous and super unpredictable.
Okay.
This is the will of the Father.
I mean, to be fair, a cougar would just kill people whether it was drugged up or not.
True.
Clever dog.
Thank you for helping the county jail.
This place really is out of the way.
Alright, might as well go get that judge dealt with.
Wait a minute, is it this or
It's
the yellow? What am I?
It should be. What? Well, hold on. It is the yellow.
Okay.
The white is doctor's orders.
Ah. Whee.
I was like, don't just rocket that one.
Nope.
Eh, fuck the civvies. Fire in the hole.
We have killed an excessive amount of civilians already.
Yeah, we have.
Well, mostly you, but, you know... Oh, and now I'm indirectly responsible for it. No? They're okay?
Oh, wow. That's surprising. I said across their nose, not up it.
Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. Huh? What?
Huh? What? That's gonna damage that.
Yes. Well, we already have the undamaged black fur anyway. We just need pronged ones.
Why is everything gonna be about color? I've been sitting all day waiting to do that.
Yep.
And I know you felt it too. You were just like, oh, let's get it over with. He's gonna hurt himself if I don't get it over with. Jesus Christ.
I think I got it.
Yeah, I think you got it too. He's not gonna be in Far Cry 6.
Nobody is.
Well, I mean, Gus was in Far Cry 6.
Yeah, true. But I heard the rest of the game was just insufferable.
Was it really? I mean, I don't know. I didn't look too much into it because, like, I didn't really want too many potential spoilers. That's a tree.
Yes, yes, it is.
I didn't look too far into it because I didn't really want too many potential spoilers, but they probably did have to really pay out the nose to get someone like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, how much of their budget was really left? Maybe it's one of those problems that's fixed in co-op. Like, co-op, I mean.
I don't know.
Like, you know, RE6 is one of those games where it's kind of fixed by co-op.
Yeah.
Where a lot of the major problems are just the AI is garbage, so, like, removing the AI by adding another player fixes, like, 95% of the game's problems. RE6 was such a weird experience for me.
And now it's cool to like it, like, 10 years later.
Yeah, but no, RE6 was like such a weird experience for me when it first came out, because it's like, people were like, RE6 is such a bad game, and when we first played it, it was like, it is? Because it's like, the actual game itself, like the story or whatever, is, okay, it's kind of average, right? Like, the story itself is pretty average. It doesn't do anything special, but it also doesn't really screw that up either, right?
Yeah.
It's not good, it's not bad, it's in the middle, right? Which, that's pretty much the best you can ask for nowadays, a lot of the times. Which is fine. It's kind of just standard survival horror, survival action horror. You know, no biggie, doesn't do anything different. Doesn't really do anything different from like RE5. Cleans up the combat a little bit. Yeah, it had some day one camera problems, but they also day one patched those camera problems. So, who cares, right? It did some stuff that was kind of cool. Whoa! That body just exploded for some reason. But, like, it didn't, like, you know, it wasn't that bad, or I thought. But we were also playing a co-op, literally from second one, and everyone was, like, was doing all this complaining, like, the AI is garbage, the game is bad because the AI sucks, and it's like, well, I mean, is it really that bad? I don't think the AI is that bad, because the only AI experiences we had were, like, enemy AI, right? And the enemy AI was fairly good, you know? It wasn't, you know, Monster Hunter 4 AI, you know, Monster AI, which is probably some of the best Monster AI I've ever encountered, you know, or Monster Hunter Iceborne AI, which again is probably some of the best Monster AI I've ever encountered. But, you know, it wasn't bad. Oh god. But, you know, it wasn't bad. It was like, oh, I don't really see what they're getting at. It's pretty decent, you know, it's whatever. And then, but then, like, you play RE6 a little bit by yourself, and it's like, oh no, yeah, no, oh god, I found the bad game. And then it's like, oh lordy, not only is it bad, it's like practically unplayably bad, you know. And like you go from going, I don't understand what they're saying, this is actually pretty decent, I think they're just nitpicking like one or two bad examples, to, okay, yeah, no, I see the bad game now, I get it, you know. And it's just like, it was like one of those.
Okay, I got the intact pronghorn skin.
We already had it.
We did?
Yeah, I got 2 of them when we first landed.
Oh.
Did it not update?
Nope.
Oh.
Actually, it kind of just flat out disappeared.
Yeah, wait, did it? Did it? Because it's not telling me to go turn it in. Did it automatically turn it?
I don't know.
It just untracked.
Dedicated a lot of pistol ammo to that one skunk.
Yeah, I kind of missed a little bit. Yeah, you miss every shot but the last one, and then the last one's a headshot. It's gonna kind of look bad.
The end result's what's most important, I guess.
Yeah, but it's pistol ammo. I really only use it for close range kills, so I don't use it that much.
Just look at playing GTA with a controller.
Yeah, but I was fighting those controls a lot too. I was like trying to manually aim a lot when you really shouldn't be doing that in GTA, like GTA 5/0. You should be letting the game's auto aim / lock system do a lot of the work for you.
Yeah.
Whereas I was instinctively trying to do a lot of like manual corrections and adjustments. Where you really shouldn't be doing that in like GTA on a controller.
Yeah. Transferring to PC was definitely the best thing that could have happened to it.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course, now they have more money than they know what to do with, and one of the things they don't do with it is
make GTA 6.
Well, apparently GTA 6 actually has been confirmed to be in development, or at least something GTA. But they're certainly not, making Red Dead Online fun.
Well, the problem is that they're just not listening to people on how to fix it. Like, the community knows how to fix it. The community knows what they want to play with Red Dead Online. But they're just not doing it.
I'm positive it'll work, like 95% positive, but we still need to make sure.
Just... But then again, I don't think they care about Red Dead Online.
Clearly.
I think they're like, people still play GTAO, so let's just focus on GTAO.
This guy's a quest.
It's just... I mean, fuck, I still play GTAO every now and then, so I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play it as much as I would like, but I got, so much other crap to do.
I finally got around to uninstalling Red Dead 2/online.
Just need to test it out and make sure it works.
Yeah, I uninstalled it a couple days ago. Well, actually, I installed it about a week ago, I think. I installed it the last time my streak reset because of a freaking Rockstar server error.
That's exactly what happened to me.
So I was
As a matter of fact, I told you about that, and you're just like, "Oh man, I feel your pain."
Yeah, so
had a 34-day streak undone by their server error, and they didn't compensate anybody for the loss of server.
Ouch. Yeah, I had a 3-day, 4-day streak undone, so I was like, you know what? I'll restart from there because 4 days, who cares, right? So I had a 4-day streak undone, and I got it back up to 16 or 17-day streak, right? Which for me is pretty good to be able to find enough spare time to do a 17-day streak. It's pretty good. It's not anything to brag about, but for me it's pretty good, right? And and their stupid glitch that they've been having for since their Halloween patch their Halloween patch last year that they just refused to fix. Wiped out my streak on it was 18 or 19, day 18 or 19. It just wiped out my streak for no reason because of the bug, and because their Rockstar 1 refuses to do anything about it, and 2 just doesn't even acknowledge that it exists on their bug pages, their bug fix pages. So it's so stupid. So I was like, well, this is it. That was the final straw, That's what's gonna get me to uninstall Red Dead Online finally, because it's Red Dead Online is one of those games where it's I want to like it because I like parts of it, but the parts I don't like are But there's also parts of it I don't like, and unfortunately, like every part that I don't like is like just as heavy as is just as heavily ingrained into the game as the parts of the game that I do like, you know. Well, I mean, you would know, obviously. You played it a lot longer than I did.
Yeah. Definitely an abusive spouse scenario.
Yeah, that's exactly what it reminded me a lot of playing WoW. And that's one of the main reasons why I stopped kind of playing it. Because it reminded me a lot of my WoW days. Where I was like logging in to play dailies and do my dailies and then just have everything go to shit and then log back in to do my dailies and then you basically felt like you were getting, I'm just gonna back out so I don't screw you, but like you literally felt like you were getting trapped in this cycle of misery, you know. And that's you know how it was with Red Dead Online for you, and I guess for me, that's what it was like for me playing WoW. Imagine that, but with like 300 more. But imagine doing like say 21 dailies a day instead of only having to do one daily a day. Plus, imagine weekly dungeon challenges. Plus, yeah, that's what it was like for me playing WoW. And then imagine doing that for like say 4 years, or doing that for like say 10 years almost. But that's what it was like for me playing WoW. Like that.
Very specific for a theoretical.
What?
I don't know.
Who said theoretical?
No, I don't know.
But like that's what it was like for me playing WoW. Like just getting, and that's like what it is for a lot of people with WoW too. Sometimes like they get caught in that cycle of misery. But you also get to that point where it's like, well, I'm on day 200, so I guess I'll go to day 201, right? You know, if I'm on day 200, what's stopping me from going from like 201? You know. Or if you get to like 250, what's to stop me from going for 251? Or, you know, I've already paid for 3 years. Why not pay for 3.5 years, right? It's just like this constant, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you're constantly just doing that kind of stuff. And with WoW, it's a little worse because like with games like WoW, I'm not specifically just calling out WoW, but I'm calling out games like WoW because like you have to pay for them, so it's like it's worse because you have to like justify the constant repeating price. You have to be like, well, you know, it's an additional $14. I've already paid.
Trying to justify the time invested. It's just like if I give up, that time invested is just gone. I can't get it back.
Yeah, because with like games like that, it's like, well, I've already invested the time, and now I've invested the money, and now it's like, well, I gotta get my money's worth. And it's like, because like with MMOs, it's not really so much like the time you're walking away from. Like that's not like the hardest part about walking away from like an MMO. It's like the money. You know, that's why it's easier to walk away from like a free-to-play game. You know, that's like if you don't like a free-to-play game, that's why I'm like the only thing you've lost is time. You know, so like if you play like say 20 hours of an MMO or whatever, and then you walk away, it's like, whoa, yeah, losing 20 hours of my life for nothing kind of sucks. But you know, what's better, losing 20 hours of your life or losing $60 of your cash? You know, I'd rather lose 20 bucks of my life or 20 hours of my life, because if you lose say $60 as well, not only do you lose $60, you also lose the time, the money or the time that it would have taken you to realize that game is bad or whatever. You know, however long that took, you know, the 20, 30, 40 hours, whatever it took to beat that. And if you pay $60 or whatever, you're sort of forced into that cycle of misery, because now you're like, well, if I don't beat this game, I literally wasted $60. So you're literally trying to force yourself not to waste the $60 or the $40 or the $20 or the whatever you're paying or whatever. You know. So you're like literally trying not to waste it, you know, and then that causes an extra part, because now you're not enjoying what you're playing. So you're not even like trying to find like small things that you could enjoy, you know. So now you're not even finding small things that you could enjoy. Which is why I'm so glad I found like FF14 as weird as it sounds, like 14 kind of like taught me to re-enjoy games again. Not just like MMOs, but like games in general. Because like with 14, it's different. It's like 14 is like literally built in a way where it's like, hey, if you don't want to play me today, don't play me today. I don't care. You know, if you don't play 14 for 2 days or 3 days or 4 days, it doesn't really matter. You don't lose anything. You know. I mean, yeah, if I don't play 14 for like 2 days or whatever, right? Oh,
we may need to go find a sign for grizzly bears.
Yeah, we need grizzly bears. You know, if you don't play WoW for like, or it's not WoW, if you don't play 14 for like, here, I'll teleport us to get a chopper while I look for grizzly bears. That'll make it easier. If you don't play 14 for like, say, 4 days, okay? So say you're someone like me who does your pages every day, right? So that's like 225 of those tokens that you get every day. If you don't do those for like, say, 4 days, yeah, you're out like 225 tokens times 4. That's what, like 800 tokens or whatever, 900 tokens, whatever. But the only person that hurts is you. But since you're not using those tokens to buy equipment like you would be in a game like WoW, you're not gonna like hurt your raid group or anything. You know, you're using them to buy like materia and stuff, which most people are gonna be turning around to use for money anyway. So the only thing you're doing is hurting your wallet. If you want to go get that shrine while I look for a grizzly bear sign. You know, so like the only thing you're doing is like hurting your wallet a little bit, but money is so easy to get. Like the 50k you would have lost from those seals.
You might want to find deer first, because I'm actually completely out of bait.
Deer. Sure. Let's see if there's a deer. We have a pronghorn.
That'll work. That's close to the shrine, I guess.
That one's not really close to the shrine, but I can find something. It's kind of close. All right, go get that shrine, then I'll mark that pronghorn.
Okay.
You know, but like the 50k you lost from not doing those, you could have got. You can get very, very easily by just going and just like light farming materials anyway. So it's not like you're not really losing anything anyway because of the way that like the game is constructed. You know, the game is constructed in a way where you're not like. Did you hit that from here? Oh no, you just found another one. Okay.
Yes.
It's like it's not like you're. It's not.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
You're not constructed in a. It's not constructed like in that FOMO style like other MMOs are.
Believe me, if a game would let me hit something that hasn't even been rendered yet, I would.
You know, so it's not constructed in that FOMO style like other MMOs are. Which I absolutely love, but 14 has actually taught me to like reappreciate and love certain games again. Like, which is weird because like I've always loved gaming.
That's what somebody says about a spouse that comes after an abusive one.
No, I know, but like it's so weird because it's like, I mean, you've known me long enough to actually see me go through this with gaming, where I've gone through like, and like if you look at like some of like my, like you can actually see me go through this change too, in my YouTube, in my some of my older like Twitch/YouTube content. You can see the point too, where it happens, like in my WoW stuff, where I actually start going through that point.
Mine is dead.
Where I actually start going through that point where I start to change from going from this point where you can tell that I kind of enjoy what I'm doing to this point where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, fuck it, it's a grind, who gives a shit? Back to where now I'm at this point where it's like, yeah, I really kind of enjoy what I'm doing again, you know. Like for example, like when I was playing WoW, I never really played games like. I never, like, despite the fact that I enjoyed, I think games like Spyro, for example, and Crash Bandicoot are good games, I never would have stopped and taken time out of my day or my week to play games like Spyro. Because they require you to turn your brain off, you know? And I never would have appreciated games like that, where after 14, or after going back and playing 14 and stuff, whoops! But after going and playing 14 for as long as I have, and 14 kind of changing my mentality and the way I approach pretty much every game, absolutely love 3D collectathons because of how simple they are. You basically just turn your brain off and you play these super simple, super straightforward, super easy to understand games, and you just have so much fun. And you can just have so much fun with these games, you know. But you know, it's their simplicity and their ease of
Really
pickup
need a switch seats button.
Yeah, they really do. But it's like it's their simplicity and their ease to understand and pick up and stuff, and the fact that they have like nothing to really master that makes them so good. You know, and that's what I love about, you know, what I love about like collectathons and stuff nowadays. But like I never would have said that stuff when I was playing WoW. I would have been like, "Oh, there's no skill, there's no high skill ceiling, there's no challenge. These games are meh." You know, it's like if you like them, you like them, but I'm not going to play, I'm not going to spend my time playing them. You know, and that's exactly the shit I would have fucking said playing WoW. You know, I would have said those exact words back when I was playing WoW. What's my go down button? Oh, there it is.
Crouch.
Yeah. Well, it's C for me. It's my crouch button is A. But yeah, like those are the exact words I would have said playing WoW. You know, if it doesn't have a high, whoops, that's a bad parking job. Or I would have said shit like if it doesn't have a high skill ceiling, or if it doesn't have a lot of deep evolved combat, or like deep evolved mechanics, it's fine if you like it, but it's not for me because it doesn't have any, it's not going to have anything to pull me away from something like WoW. You know, and that's like the kind of that's like the exact stupid, pompous bullshit I would have said playing WoW. Where 14 now, I'm like, yeah, I fucking love Spyro. You know, and I'm like, you know, I'll actually take time out of my day or whatever to go, like, you know, I'll, like, take an entire day off from playing 14 and just go, like, beat the fucking Spyro Reignited trilogy or whatever on my Switch. You know, because I'll fucking just do that, because...
I mean, you had the Spyro games on PS1.
Yeah, I did, and I played them, like, when I was a kid, and I liked them. And even when I was playing WoW, I still would have said, yeah, they're good games. They're, you know, I would have still said, yeah, they're good games. But I never would have taken time out of my week to go replay them when I was playing WoW. And I always would have said, and I would have said stuff like, yeah, they're good games, but because they're not extremely difficult, and because they don't have, like, a high skill ceiling, they're fine if you like them, but I'm not going to take time out of my raid week to go play them. I'm not going to take a day off of my raid week to go play them. Where now that I've been playing 14 for a while, and now that 14 has kind of changed my mentality on games and has kind of reintroduced me to playing games for fun, I've taken days off from my week to just go play the Spyro Reignited trilogy again. Like I did that like one of the days before Endwalker came out. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Spyro today, and I just beat all 3 games in one sitting. It only takes like, I mean, yeah, it only takes like 6 hours, so it's not like I'm not like bragging or anything. You know, it only takes like 6 hours to do. But like, yeah, I just hooked up my Switch to my monitor, threw on Netflix onto my, or threw Hulu onto my other monitor, and that's just what I did. I spent like 6 hours just playing the Reignited trilogy from start. And I 100%ed all 3 games. It took like 6 hours, and boom, I just did that. I had fun. I spent 6 hours of my life having fun with a game I wouldn't have played playing WoW. Because 14 has reminded me that games can be fun. I mean, 14 didn't do that immediately. It took like 4 years of playing that game for that to happen, but because, you know, it gradually changed my mindset. It wasn't something that happened right away, but, you know, it took like 4 years for WoW to change my mindset on that. But it took like, you know, 4 or 5 years for WoW to change my mindset from games can be played for fun to games have to be played seriously.
Also, why does it give us 2 skins but not 2 baits?
Because apparently the Froghorns aren't masturbators. I feel like I've been sitting on that joke all day.
I don't know. It's kind of reminiscent of the one I made before, where I'm just like, I just want to have that one moment in a sitcom where a butler is calling everybody by their last name, but saying Master first. Master Alonzo, Master Greer, Master Bates. No. Although when he gets to Bates, he's like, Master... Nope. Like, it's as stupid as simple as a joke, yet it amuses me.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are amused by fart jokes.
Yeah. Some people belly laugh at a horse taking a shit at a funeral, so. They do.
I just missed my damn shot. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, because the comedian was telling a story about his father and his sense of humor. And it's just like, I hear my father belly laughing at the other, belly laughing like De Niro in Cape Fear, and he's what and he just tells it like with no context, where he's like, he's laughing his ass off, and I go in and see what he's watching. He's watching Lady Di's funeral. And I'm just like, okay, that's weird without context.
Jesus.
And then he's like, he wasn't laughing at the funeral that she was dead or anything. He was laughing at a horse that was taking a shit about 5 feet from her coffin.
Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? I guess it's better than, like, taking a shit in the coffin, right?
Yeah. Well, he's just like, this lady who's loved and respected by so many people has a horse taking a shit 5 feet from her. That's what he found funny.
That horse didn't give a shit.
Actually, it did. I thought that's what you were setting me up for. Don't sound so disappointed.
What? No, there wasn't a joke there. I was saying the horse didn't give a... Like, you were saying that she was loved and respected, and I was saying that the horse just didn't give it.
In fact, it did.
Oh! Oh, I'm fucking retarded. God
Did you really just say the R word?
damn it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm canceled. Yeah. Whatever.
Anyway, yeah, so now you know where I was going for. And like I said, that's why I thought you were setting me up for that.
Yeah, by the way, I was going for a joke there. I was going to say that so you could say the R word, and then I was going to say something like rigatoni. And I fucking screwed up my own damn joke.
Just because mine hit you at the wrong time.
No, because like your joke was going off, and like my joke, your joke hit me, and then my joke hit again, and then your joke hit again, and then my joke got hit by your joke, and it was like watching a fucking train run into a fucking fat person. And there's this fucking spaghetti marinara all over the fucking place. It was a fucking mess, and I didn't stand a goddamn chance. I don't know why the hell I was trying to meet my joke with your joke, and I just fucking shouldn't have tried that shit. It's just like... That's the last time I have to take a laxative when I already have diarrhea. What am I looking for? Grizzly bear. Fuck. God, Jesus Christ.
So, speaking of simple jokes, that horse didn't give a shit. Actually, yes, it did.
And the fact that I didn't even realize I was setting up a joke and almost fucking ruined it, it just makes it worse. And then tried to recover with a fucking joke.
Oh my! I mean, you flat out did ruin it, but you know, you ruined it in a funny way.
Did I just get run over by a tractor?
Yes, you did.
This asshole ran me over in a combine.
And I had to go out of his way to do it too. There's no road. The helicopter's a little compromised.
Pick up that can. Oh, what?
I might be able to save it.
Wait, how did you get in that?
Whoa! Okay, okay. Oh no. There we go. Okay, all good. Up in.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Okay, let me try to find some fucking grizzly bear for like the 9th time.
Anyway, yeah, you spectacularly ruined the joke, but it was in a funny way, so. Because you almost made me had to explain it to you until the meter went to doesn't get it to gets it. And it came on suddenly and violently.
Just like that horse's diarrhea, apparently.
Yep. That is very far away.
Well, yeah, but we have a chopper. That's what it's for. Like, I mean, I could try to find a closer one, but that was the first.
No, don't hurt yourself. Of course, there's also a helicopter hangar that's closer to it than 4,000 freaking meters.
Where? Oh. So I just looked over at my chat and realized there was a bunch more in there. Is my channel not getting advertised like in America?
Well, you do say shit a lot, so it might be broadcasting a lot in Germany.
You know, I was.
Damn, I am on fire tonight.
Didn't you say it was like Polish or something that it was last time? I don't know.
Shit, what did I say it was? Something.
I don't know. It was interesting, is what it was, because like I've never heard of that language before. I don't know. It's interesting because like I've never seen that language typed, and two, I've never heard of it before today. So it's kind of cool. It's cool, but I'm just.
It really is starting to sound like it's people who are spam advertising rent forgiveness.
I'm not really sure because now there's like Red, FYI, and Today have also popped up after that. Like I don't know if maybe it's like. Then again, they could be bots.
I don't even know what to think of that kind of talking. Anyway.
It's probably bots, but it's like the most interaction my channel has gotten, like, on any video ever. Huh.
I guess we're just doing it at the right time of the day.
Well, this is usually about when we stream this kind of stuff. It's just... It's just... I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know.
I'll pull Google back up and remind myself what the hell the language is.
I don't know, it's just kind of interesting because it's like, but it's also like, I don't know, because it's like, if they are a bunch of bots, it's like, I probably should block them, just like out of, like, just because it's, like, that's what YouTube tells you to do. YouTube just tells you to block confirmed bots, or people you suspect that are bots, but if they're like actual people, I don't want to do that, you know, because like,
it's Luxembourgish or of approx what you had in the chat. So Luxembourgish. Which, yeah, sure. Got my bait.
But yeah, anyway, so like I've never...
Wait, where's the bear zone?
It says that we're supposed to be, it's like right on that hill where we landed.
Oh.
But yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, like I don't want to ban like legitimate people, obviously, but YouTube tells you that if there's a confirmed bot or a suspected bot, to just ban them outright. But like I don't want to do that if it's just a language I don't recognize, obviously.
Yeah.
Because like I don't want to just ban somebody because it's a language I don't recognize, obviously, or just because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you know, broken English isn't a reason to get banned. I'm not gonna ban you for that. That's stupid. Because if that was the case, I'd be banned off planet Earth.
Pretty much. That's from just one message sent.
Oh god, yeah, you should. Ah, stop!
I have
fucking fighting me. Yeah, I was gonna say you should see the shit I type. Then I forgot that you're like who I type like 90% of my messages to.
Yeah, pretty much. Grizzly bear.
He's Big Bear.
He's iron tough.
He's Big Bear.
He's got a chest like a rug.
He's Big Bear.
He don't take no guff. Okay, got all the grizzly bar skin. I got 3 baits left, so I guess may as well use them. Sometimes you eat the bar, sometimes the bar eats you, and sometimes you blast it through the freaking skull with a Barrett 50 cal that can kill a building.
In Soviet Russia, the building eats you.
So who's eating a building in America? That's a grenade.
Liberals.
Okay, we're done. Fucking Muppets, yo.
Oh, I didn't hear no bell.
Thank you, Rocky.
I think you mean Pam.
Eh, Rockies did it first. Of course, it was Rocky 5, so. And then South Pack, I think.
Rocky 5, here comes the concussion.
Good thing I called. That could have been messy, huh? Sorry about that.
It's funny, a parody of Rocky definitely, you know what? Nope. Nope. Never mind.
Go on.
Nope. Nope.
No, go on. I insist. Don't start the joke and then pussy out. Come on.
Well, I mean, you know, people always make fun of Rocky, you know, talking like he's brain damaged and whatnot. But there was a parody of Rocky in Bob's Burgers, you know, the ham and egg nonsense.
Yeah.
I have to be careful how I say that if I say it fast. Oh, man. Anyway, ham and egga. That makes me so nervous. Anyway. So, yeah. Where he is, the character in that is more clearly conveying what seems to be brain damage than Rocky ever freaking did. He's just like, I was just streaming for my favorite girl. Okay, bye, I gotta go. What the hell? Anyway, it wasn't really so much a joke, so much as just... eh.
Is what? Trying to save me from the warnings I'm already gonna get?
I guess.
Dude, we've mentioned COVID. I've mentioned COVID like 6 times, and I've already said Auschwitz like 7 times. Whoa. Hold on a sec. My audio just cut out.
Down.
Hold on a sec. You still there?
Yeah. Here.
Whoa! Did you just blip in and out too?
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Is Discord fixed its issue?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
I can actually hear you clearly.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Did you go all? Did I go all robot-y and shit too for like a second or two? For like a minute?
Yep.
Yeah, you did it for me too.
Sure did. Ah.
Yeah, like everything but my game sound cut out for like a second there, or for like a minute there, and then you went all robot-y. Okay. I don't know what that was about, so. Alright, we got some side missions, and we got another outpost. Do you want to get the outpost real fast, or do you want to get these side missions?
I only... Wait, what? Side mission?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we should get these outposts so we've got the most freedom to move around.
Okay.
Let's start with this one. Oh, we're about to be kidnapped, aren't we?
Probably. If not now, then definitely after the outpost.
What a bitch.
She seems to avoid kidnapping us while we're in the air. Oh, wait. No,
Really? Because I think she's about to do it.
What in the goddamn it, Bobby?
God fucking damn it. God damn it.
Wow, I actually almost sounded like him too.
Almost. It was pretty damn close.
I can't do the talking so well, but the blah I do pretty well. Let me try that again. This is the part devoted to where I try and do an impersonation of Hank Hill.
God. That's gonna get real quick.
Let me try. What in the goddamn it, Bobby? Oh, wow.
That was pretty close, actually. That was almost exact.
Whoa! Okay. I'm getting too good at that.
How long have you been practicing that?
Today.
Did you think you could just continue to do what you wanted with consequences? I've been reasonable. I've been fair.
No, you haven't.
You were just so selfish. You were someone
Don't touch me.
that didn't want to go. Also, you could be what? A hero? Do you know what hubris is? Arrogance before the gods.
Yeah, they teach us about that in 6th grade, lady.
The Greeks saw it as a dangerous form of pride that invoked the goddess Nemesis, who would seek retribution.
I win this hand. You have to wear a button. What do you say?
Straight flush.
If violence is the only language you can speak, I'll speak your language. And when their blood is on your hands,
And when their blood is on your hands,
we'll see how heroic you feel.
we'll see how heroic you feel.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to have to do this.
No, you're not.
To do this.
I wanted there to be another way.
I wanted there to be another way.
It's just the stomach.
But you made your choice.
But you made your choice.
Who opened the doors?
Oh shit! They're inside!
I told you. I didn't want to leave.
I mean, that's what they get for not, jabbing him in the heart anyway. I mean, after he went to sleep, they should have just, stabbed him in the heart with that big-ass needle anyway.
Ugh, God, we gotta stop doing this.
I'm sick of this bullshit, man.
I really don't even know anymore.
I think I'm in Montana. I want to go home.
What on the goddamn it, Bobby?
Son of a bitch.
You go along kidnapping me, blaming deaths on me, that's just good old-fashioned California communism right there, I'll tell you what.
I swear to God, man, if you keep doing that, I'm not going to be able to hit a damn thing.
I can barely hit anything. Jesus.
California communism.
I don't know, it's something Angel would say, I think.
It really is. Oh, fucking Jesus.
I don't know, I was torn between either California communism or San Francisco socialism.
San Francisco socialism. It rolls a little better.
Yeah. I don't know, both just sound like something he'd say.
They are something he'd say. Oh my God. Propane and propane accessories.
I sell propane. Wow, I'm getting way too good at that for my own good. Hi. You almost put your head up that guy's ass. I did the American thing and made sure you didn't.
That sounds more like Obama.
Oh, yeah. My fellow Americans.
I don't know why he peeked me. It was his fault.
Yeah. Everything okay over there?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. What on the goddamn it, Bobby?
Son of a bitch!
I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't screw you up too badly.
Yeah, Sniper forced me behind a weird cover, and then he decided he was gonna peek me for no reason.
Ah.
Get out of here. So, even though he had me pinned and I couldn't move, he decided, hey, I'm still gonna peek you. Oh, he didn't die? They straight didn't know what way to look.
No. We kind of sandwiched them real bad.
You really pulled my fat out of the fire. Thanks.
I don't know what to say. Something happened with Virgil and the marshal, and then everything collapsed. They got the sheriff, Rook. They got everything.
That's not all they got.
We're in trouble. We gotta move. The gate's locked. One of those fuckers out there has the key. Hurry!
Well, I guess we'll just have to go get it, won't we? I always forget about how to properly do this.
Trying so hard. It's sad. Knowing it's all for nothing.
Who the hell is whistling?
I'm not sure. Who was whistling?
Oh no. 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 No.
That's not even where he got hit in the cutscene, by the way.
Help me! Put pressure on it.
That's not gonna help.
What are you gonna do? Get mouth to mouth?
Also, by the way, in the cutscene, he gets hit like in the stomach, not in the chest. It's okay. We'll get you another Cyril.
Redemption arc fulfilled.
This is what she does. Takes. Destroys. Find her. Kill her. Don't let her get away with this.
Yeah, I would have done that already if people didn't dick around and make me do her fucking 50,000 other things first. You just, tell me where her fucking base was.
I'm supposed to be a sheriff, but they're turning me into a goddamn grocery shopper.
When this is over, we will all be together in the bliss.
If nothing else, it's better than my Seinfeld. I can't even keep a straight face throughout half the impression.
Is that getting any better, by the way? Or is it just getting worse?
Worse? I don't know how, but it actually got worse than it was before.
God.
Now you see what we can do. Come to me, and I'll show you a world you never dreamed possible.
You can't just mix passive aggressivism with active aggressivism, lady. It just doesn't work like that. We're kind of past that when you possess somebody, make them shoot somebody, and then shoot themselves. And then have a base be completely overrun by a bunch of psycho murderers.
I mean, isn't that what Islam's been trying to do for like the last 2,000 years?
I don't know. Maybe.
I literally just got my account, like, in good standing again, like 2 days ago. And I'm, like, trying to speed run getting it back into bad standing, I feel. Don't touch me.
Kept you from walking the path. But now he understands its purpose. And he'll join our family in Eden. And if you try to stop him...
Yeah, you can just take your creepy smile and your dermatitis scarring from possibly decades of heroin addiction just in the opposite direction, please.
Your sheriff was a wall. A wall between you and the Father. A wall that kept
Also, who ripped your dress? I didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always ripped in these. Oh god, that does so much damage on hard. Holy crap.
Your sheriff is so close now. So close to accepting the word of Father into his heart.
Okay, lesson learned. That if that hits you twice, it pretty much downs you.
Ah, good to know.
Peekaboo.
Once he does the splits, we can just take them from the left to... I'll take them from the left and you take them from the right, and, we'll probably meet halfway and have the copies gone.
Okay. Yeah, when she's throwing orbs like that, if they're on me, I'm just gonna run, the classic tank and DPS strategy, and stay alive, and then you can just get your shots in.
Huh, that actually worked pretty well. Yeah, I'll just keep going to my left whenever they show up and just pop them. You can just go to your right. Oh wait, no. We should both go to our left?
I'll go south, you go north. I'll go right, you go right.
Gotcha.
That way we'll end up clearing the same side.
How nice of her to give us ammo, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a little bit late for the victim complex there, Tumblerina.
Yeah.
You strike, but you cannot destroy what he.
Shut up.
Also, in a gunfight, it's generally a bad strategy to just stand there and let yourself get Bonnie and Clyde'd.
Even if you do have magic powers.
You don't know what it is you're doing, do you?
Also, where'd all those slash marks come from? We're not using knives.
Joseph believes he's our savior. But
Also, shouldn't she have a lot more bullet wounds in her?
Yeah, you'd think.
Start. You'll be the end.
Don't touch me.
It was always gonna happen this way.
Ding, 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 ding.
What?
I don't know. Somebody else got that reference. You look ready.
And then you'll
okay.
Yeah.
And if you don't listen to him, he'll be right.
Yep. You have any idea where we are? This doesn't feel too good.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
We were in Kansas? What the fuck were we doing in Kansas?
They're taking us away from Montana.
How dare they take us away from Montana? What in the goddamn is all this? It's all green like some damn Boston hippie convention.
Boston hippie convention?
I don't know, I'm running out of blue states to equate to his weirdness. And, you know, after Boston's bluer than tropical bird shit, so now I can't even, you know, go up a level from that.
I didn't know tropical bird shit was blue.
They eat blueberries, that's their main diet.
I don't have much time, Rook. The bliss. You have to stop it. You have to hurry.
I think you need new contacts, buddy. As if to just say, people in prison who are hanging do it themselves. It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, seriously, the person we're playing as is like the most slow to act person in the world. Why let him get that far? Yeah, seriously, if you hadn't made me sit there and watch all that, I would have freaking had you out by now.
You can shoot the rope. You can literally shoot the rope through the grate.
Like, I could have done all this stuff while he was having his existential crisis right there.
Yeah.
Did that Peggy just beg you not to kill him?
Certainly sounded like it.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Me neither.
Oh. I downed that sniper and he got back up. Watch, there was a sniper on the top roof. The top rung.
Crap, I probably don't want to be in this water. Ow. That hurt. Yep, okay, yeah, I was fucked once I got in the water.
Yeah, I downed him, but I didn't kill him. I thought I killed him, but it was only a down. That was my bad.
Yeah.
And then he must have had a friend up there if he got revived. Or yeah, must have had someone who could have gotten up there to him. That was my bad. I should have confirmed the kill on a sniper.
Happens.
Definitely not letting that shit happen again.
Getting to the point where you can't even ask if a bear shits in the woods because you don't know if it identifies as a bear.
Or if the woods identifies as a woods. That's not Hank Hill, but you get where I'm going.
Yep.
Oh, did you see that guy get fucking railed?
By both of us?
Yeah, I got him in the body right as your bullet was coming through his fucking skull.
He was about to trash talk us too. He's just like, where are you? We're about to have company.
Warning, central valves overloading. Warning, central valves overloading.
We'll cut them off at the door.
Okay.
Ow. One of them's a sniper though, and the other one's a shotgunner. Ouch. That one about as well as could be expected.
Oh. I found the
Ouch.
shotgunner.
Yeah, sounds like he found you.
yeah, he found me. Yeah, he put his whole ass shotgun right in my mouth.
I have an idea.
What? Oh, you're gonna use trip mines?
Actually, I was gonna stick you once I saw the red blips, but yeah, trip mine's probably a better idea.
Or proximities, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a better idea.
Clear the first wave, then proxies before we start messing with the valves.
Exactly. Get out of my head. Hell, I didn't even have to finish the thought before you knew where I was going with that.
Oh, why'd I miss that? I was hitting the door frame. That's unfortunate. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Alright, I got some stickies out.
Okay. Is it just that one door, or... Wow, that is a lot of stickies.
I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing them in places where I saw red coming from.
Alright, we want to do the valve at the same time again?
Hold on. There's another door over here. That is not a sticky. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I have some proxies that I didn't use yet.
Oops. I already hit it.
Warning. Central valves overloading. Warning. Central valves overloading.
I haven't heard a boom yet, that's concerning.
Central valves overloading. Warning. Central valves overloading.
There we go. There's a couple. Or one. Ow!
Warning. Central valves overloading.
Oh, they completely bypass a lot of the proxies you laid down. In fact, I dare say they bypassed almost half of them. Might want to just stick them in a doorway.
Central valves overloading. All security locks.
That's done it, Rook. I'm sorry, Parker, but I need to get out of here. I can't stay straight from this bliss.
Oh, looks like we're okay so far.
Blow this place into oblivion.
Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline.
Yeah, I think I threw one like down the hallway, and then I threw like another one a little further up, so it like chain, and then like I threw two in the doorway, and then I threw another one like at the top of the stairs, and I guess they were just like weren't in the greatest spots.
Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline.
Watch that sniper.
Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline.
Ow.
Sniper's down.
Yeah, I got the other two that were on the bottom. Crunch.
Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline.
Off we go then.
That did it, Rook. The air is clearing up. Feel like I can finally think straight. We gotta get the hell out of here. Old place feels like it's about to blow. I'll round up any survivors and meet you outside. Good luck.
Watch your health.
Oh.
He wasn't getting out of that no matter what.
No, I pinned him in with a dynamite, and then between the bullets, your explosion, the dynamite, and my bullets, there was no way he was coming out of that. Yay.
You look like hell.
Yeah, well, I feel like it too.
Need help getting back inside?
Hell no, I'll manage.
I didn't think you could pull this off. You saved a lot of people here today, Rook. Don't forget that.
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Better go.
You know, there was a moment just before you arrived. I just lost all hope. I couldn't see a way out. But you led the way. A lot of good people died, but everyone here, all of us, we're alive because of you. And I'm damn proud of you. Now, I want you to find that goddamn Joseph Seed, bring him to justice, or put him in the ground. That's an order, Deputy.
Another seal has been opened. My family, my brothers, my sisters, they've been taken from me by a snake in the garden.
That is a very uncomfortably detailed cry snot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I knew God's plan.
And realistically, with that beard and goatee, it would not function like that in terms of actual human physics. Like, that shit would be, like, stuck on you like a soup strainer.
I think you mean like cheesecloth. Like a soup strainer. Wait, soup strainer? I want you to go back and explain. Soup strainer?
Welcome them.
Anyway.
Why are you straining soup?
I don't know.
We will be waiting for you. Where it all began.
Oh, God. Are you one of those kinds of people that buys Campbell's chicken noodle soup and then runs it through a strainer or a sieve and gets all the chicken bits out?
Fuck no. If I was gonna get anything out, it would be the bits of celery and carrots.
Oh, from like the chunky?
Yeah.
I usually just buy like the normal, like the Campbell's condensed chicken. But you can eat that stuff cold. That's why I buy it. Like I'll eat it like at room temperature. I'll just crack the can open and eat it with a spoon.
At least you're ready for the apocalypse.
Well, I mean, fuck, you've seen me do that, so.
I have seen you do that.
You've seen me do that with like ravioli and shit too. It's good. Who cares? It's good and it's edible. You can actually eat it like that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's ready to be eaten like that. It's just it's not optimal, but you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and make myself a sandwich real quick, and then we can mop up this region and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like optimal, but it's edible. So.
You're not.
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks. Just give me a sec to eat my sandwich.
Yeah, so I was curious. I was looking up that stuff that kept popping up in my chat or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And apparently it keeps coming back with 2 different languages. One of them was Vietnamese.
Huh.
And the other one was the other
Luxembourgish.
Luxembourgish, yeah. But I looked at all the channels, and some of them have like no content and were made like 2 days ago.
Huh.
And then some of them have like your standard like 1 subscriber, 2 subscriber content, where it looks like they just like made it because they were like they caught like a video that they thought would be interesting on their phone or something, and they wanted to like archive it to make more space on their phone or whatever. So they're like, well, I guess I'll make a YouTube video so I can archive this, so I can delete the footage off my phone or whatever.
Oh.
You know, standard YouTube channels like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, the ones that don't have any content whatsoever, I'm a little leery of, but the other ones, it's like they're probably legitimate channels, or they're probably like legitimate people, so I'm not too worried about it.
Fair enough. For all the jokes I make about the snot rocket thing, I actually never noticed that it even existed on my first playthrough. Then again, when I first played it, you know, living in Oklahoma, I was just so mentally checked out and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, easy for me not to notice. But then I was, like, watching footage of it on YouTube just to refamiliarize it with myself to get ready to play it with you again. Like, you know, or play it with you the first time through. You know, when we did the normal mode playthrough. And after I had seen somebody mention it in the YouTube video and I saw it, I'm just like, Jesus. And sure enough, this time and the previous time, it just, you can't help but get your freaking eyes drawn to it. It's just so freaking in your face.
Just fucking derailed every time. Just nothing. You should do that line in the Hank Hill voice. If you can, I mean.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Because that voice seems like it's kind of hard to like kind of yell at. That's a huge bitch, Bobby. Yeah, see, I can't do the voice though.
Oh, you might want to mark the other stuff that's not the main game-ending mission.
I did. It's on Outposts. Ow.
Oh.
I figured Outposts and then. Oh wait, the mission is.
That's a huge prize-winning hug, I'll tell you what. Close as I can get. Oh wait, he's actually never been shy about saying bitch.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because I remember there was this one episode he was doing like this head model for his niece, and his the teacher just outright fails her, and she walks away. What a bitch! I'm getting way too good at that.
That's a mental disorder. That's a
This
bitch.
This is a bitch. Bitch. Can he come out?
Plus, I mean, I think we've well established we're fucking just cursed at this point.
Just hit.
Well, I mean, I'm not going on r/blurst images.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like pictures of cats usually.
Oh.
So Reddit has like these 3 things, like r/blessed, r/cursed, and r/blurst. Cursed is what it sounds like. Blessed is what it sounds like. And blurst is like in the middle. It's like things that are like half and half.
Jeez, that... Just watch yourself. Make sure if you put brush between you and that sniper, because his discovery bar can go from like 0 to half if you walk in front of him.
Yeah.
Without brush in between you.
And what we do here on this show in this moment, on this day, and forever, is definitely cursed. Well, I mean, maybe blurst sometimes, but because like every now and then it's like, yeah, that's a nice shot, and then it's like, you know,
that was a nice shot. Got 2 for the price of 1.
nice. Because like every now and then it's like,
I
hey,
might actually need your help moving the body because they're in a spot that might cause some panic.
Because every now and then it's like we get a nice shot, but then we ruin the clip by talking about shit we shouldn't.
Yeah. Shit. That sniper. Yep. Shit. I was too late. Wait. No? Maybe not.
Is he just spooked, or did he...
I can't really tell, actually. But those bodies are in a spot that won't take much effort to see them. Okay. Try and get it. Got that one.
It's actually my kind of my goal one day to end up on r/cursed.
Huh.
Or blurst, I'll take that. I'm a simple man. I just...
Ranting against social media now. Our family does not send status updates.
Man, I would love to read his Twitter feed. Yeah, you can get him. Nice takedown.
Thank you. Hey, if I drop the body down for you, you want to move him?
Oh, I don't have Boomer out. I was like, why are we not getting free marks?
Whoa, that shouldn't have happened.
What?
Oh no.
What happened?
Do you not see this?
Stop trying to molest the corpses.
There we go. Take him, please. Is that an angel you just dusted?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move it. Huh. Like that. Huh.
We only had 2 bodies left, so...
Oh.
Oh, we had 3 bodies left. The one in the field, the one I was sending after Boomer, and the one that just walked into the house.
Oh. That's a lot of doobage. Or maybe it's supposed to be Bless.
It's probably... Yeah, it's probably Bless.
This is fantastic. There's new stuff added all the time.
Good job, Rook. That fly shop's practically a historical monument at this point. Good to see it back in the right hands.
Ow. The hell was that?
It looks like the Peggies kept a
Explosion.
bunch of angels locked in the basement. I don't know how many they got down there, but I ain't going near them. I've seen one too many angels that were once my friends. Listen, we need to secure this whole area. That means the basement, too.
I'd want to see Herc Drummond Sr.'s Twitter.
Oh, God, I would love to see his fucking Twitter.
If only just to see the seething lunatics that
Dude,
are
I would
hated by him.
fucking pay money to see his fucking Twitter.
Sometimes you just can't help but think just the seething and the baiting would just be Delicious.
Dude, that shit would be more of a fucking delightful shit show than Trump's Twitter.
Yeah.
The best part about Trump's Twitter was that people didn't know that like 50% of it was shit posts to bait people.
Oh, and they fell for it hook, line, and shitter.
Of course, then you realize that 50% of it wasn't bait posts. Why is this barrel here?
I don't know.
Hey, Donkey Kong, you want to fuck off?
Anyway, that's enough said about that. I'm not going in that direction.
Well, no, I love that like 50% of what he said was literally just bait posts to bait people, to make people mad. He didn't mean it. He just knew that no matter what he fucking said, it would bait people, so he did it. I fucking love that shit because it used to make me laugh so fucking hard. Because like you could like anyone with like a fucking enough IQ to spell their name right could smell the bait from across the room. And it used to make my ass laugh so hard. I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
But then I'd like see the non-bait posts, and I used to be like, that's not bait, and it's ridiculous, and I'm gonna close this now. Because there's about to be some legit, genuine anger coming his way, and I don't want to be associated with this. I'm not a Trump supporter or anything. I just didn't want to be associated with anything. I just don't want to be associated with anything, you know.
I don't know. Some people just refuse to accept the sad reality that, you know, he was not the big next Hitler that they made him out to be. That's about all I'm going to say on the matter, though.
No, I mean, he didn't really do anything, good or bad. I mean, yes, you could argue that for both directions, but he didn't really do anything. You know? I mean, he didn't fix anything, but he didn't fuck anything up either. Well, I mean, he didn't fuck anything up worse than anything was already fucked up, so.
Yeah. If anything,
he left the U.S. just as fucked as it was when he entered office. He didn't
do anything. The scary thought is, imagine if freaking HW actually beat Clinton in the 90s. Like, how much more fucked we would be if he actually got a second term. I mean, Baby Bush came along and, you know, basically gave us a second term for him anyway, so. But still, Jesus.
Damn plane.
Well, it seems it didn't completely screw it up. Alright, I just got the armored guy in here. I don't think anybody noticed me either.
I was able to get an alarm box and all that confusion. Both alarm boxes.
Is that our plane or?
I don't think so.
Well, they're aiming at the sky, so it must be ours. Or on our side.
Well, it's attacking and killing Peggy Scum, so.
Yep.
Oh, I just got 2 more of those weird messages. Well, jeez, that was fast. Did the plane do that, or did you do that?
I was picking them off as they were aiming at the plane.
Oh, damn. I was inside waiting for them to reset. And all the ones that were running inside looking for cover, me and Boomer were taking care of. Yeah, some of them were running inside looking for cover, so Boomer would take one, I'd take the other. Huh.
The big miracle is that we did that undetected. That plane almost completely screwed the pooch.
Well, when the plane spooked everybody, I immediately ducked outside and got the 2 boxes. I ducked into the back and got both the boxes right away. Because I was like, bare minimum, I'm gonna get 2 boxes and a kill out of this. Now I'm starting to worry. Maybe am I being targeted by like a bot system?
You got an outpost side quest here.
Got a supply truck right here.
I can't even keep what I get out of those trucks anyway.
It is heavy munitions.
Ah.
I don't know if we need heavy munitions.
I don't think so. I can't keep it anyway.
No, it's like the ammo for heavy munitions, like rockets and flamer fuel and stuff.
Oh, no, I'm all good. All my ammo's full.
Okay.
Is there anyone around here that can help me? You're not gonna believe me. There's a crazy ass bear.
What is with all the random explosions?
That drug to try and turn it into
Thought this was
weaponized
freaking
super-
Far Cry 5, not Akira.
Didn't work. And it got loose. It's nasty as all get out and tough. We sent a bunch of people to kill it, but none of them came back. I'm hoping you got what it takes to get rid of that sucker. Please. Before it kills more people.
You got it, Mark. Best game ever. Look at those hustle sticks.
Judge Bear.
I am the law. Ow. How did he do that voice for like an entire ass movie?
God, after we deal with this Judge Bear, we better stay out of this freaking bar.
Okay.
It's the one down by the airport where only, where nobody goes anymore.
I mean, you have a couple of hookers die in your bar, and now nobody wants to go there anymore.
Yeah, but, they died with their hands in the pants of 400-pound Goofy impersonators, so, you know. That's just that's just not publicity you want to invite.
Gosh, I don't even know how to approach that one.
Apparently like that.
You know, we have rockets on this thing. Why are we gonna fight a fucking judge? Like, you know, like...
Because the judge is in the cave.
That sounds like a really, really bad innuendo for sex.
For frick's sake.
Ow.
Fuck this teleporting nonsense.
Fuck you and your magic. Fuck off, Dumbledore. You know, those movies would have been over a lot quicker if one of those assholes stopped throwing spells and just brought a gun. He who shall not be named is the most powerful wizard. Yeah, but can he stand up to a Glock?
Yeah, and RPGs would be over a lot quicker if they didn't take turns. What's your point?
Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, a big-ass sword is a big-ass sword, whether you wait for the other asshole to use it or not.
Okay, so how many, we're at 12 of 16.
See, in an RPG, it's about how much strength you have, not about whether or not you wait to use your weapon.
Uh-huh.
If you don't keep your pimp hand strong, it ain't gonna do any damage.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was not a can. Oh, whoops. I should probably stop throwing those.
Oh, wait. You're new. Hey, you want to work in a movie? Of course
No.
you do. You are the solution to all my problems. Classic tale. A small-town nobody, you, arrives just in time to save world-renowned auteur, Guy Marvel, yours truly. My movie, my masterpiece, is 4 fucking years in the making, and I will not have it derailed by these fucking plebes with no cinematic vision. You know how many fucking
I hate unironically use the word plebes.
correctly? All of them! Except this entire stretch of flyover country is a 160 decibel noise factory, and I need absolute fucking silence for this scene! Be the hero, big shot. My first AD will fill you in. I need to contemplate my own genius for a bit.
And he said that unironically.
And I said that unironically. Oh. Yeah, I brought that on myself.
But it did that, didn't you?
Yeah, I brought that on myself, didn't I? You make one little joke in Vietnam.
Control freak. Listen, I'm not the first AD. I'm just the sound guy, Dean. Guy fired
Whose
the first
horn
AD
is going
after
off?
He refused to use live ammunition on cows. Now his genius idea is to shoot a scene like a silent film, only using sound.
I'm not sure.
So,
I'll see if it's this truck real quick.
let's do this.
It is not that truck.
You know, there was probably an easy way to figure out if it was this truck.
I take a job with a French company.
Not that truck. Not that truck. Not. This truck might be indestructible.